Howdy.
Hi
there.
You made it.
Do I have eyebrows?
What do you
I don't know, do you?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
That's such
So I hit my head on that fucking bar and you know.
You're
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's the first question you ask when you come to is
Do I have eyebrows?
Do you have? Yeah, you do have eyebrows. Darling.
Okay, good. That's good. Let me get myself squared away real quick.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I probably should have my gun on my back, shouldn't I?
Probably. You gotta assert your dominance in these times.
Well, no, if we're heading out
Yeah.
west.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you just about squished.
I can't.
Yo, I am
believe you
so
almost
sorry.
killed the sheriff.
I'm so happy to be alive.
Man, I am just all sorts of fucked up today.
You just about squished the sheriff of Blackwater.
All right, yeah, let's start riding. You just tell me where we're going.
Alrighty.
I got my riding voice on, so
Howdy.
howdy.
I don't. What?
Oh, that's...
I can't believe you pushed her off the horse, Daemon.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, I saw you.
That ain't it.
I didn't do it. Look at... Sweetheart,
Sorry.
it's not like back home.
No, it's not.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I
Oh,
love it here.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Oh, my sides hurt. Hey, hey.
Oh, this is a tall horse.
One of a kind misfit. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in forever.
You should see me on mine. I look like a little, I'm just a little gremlin.
Yeah, I got myself a foxtrotter, and she got herself a Irish cob.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love an Irish cob. That was my first horse, Clover.
Me too. I almost gave him a mustache, and then I realized he looked ridiculous.
Well, isn't that the point, though?
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so we're heading up to the fort. You said?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just follow y'all.
I think once we
I don't know if anybody's gonna be this. This is gonna be your first meet and greet, so.
Well, that's fine.
I think
Might as
once
well
we
try.
get out of earshot, Maeve's got a proposition
Oh.
We can chat.
of sorts.
We can chat in a little bit.
Yeah, I said once we were out of earshot.
Yeah,
Well,
something quiet.
nobody's following us right now, so.
Yeah, I know. I'd rather not ride and talk though. It's
Yeah,
sensitive
especially when you.
information, honestly.
I got you. I understand. You have stopped RPing on a red M. You killed Ophelia off, and Maddie left for the mountains. On the last server I was on. Is that Tilly? Yes, it is. It's also
Oh, I got you something.
Vivian
too.
as well too. Oh, you did?
I did.
I got some tea as well too, so I went ahead and grabbed that.
Well, I got you something else while I was.
Do you have
in
herbal
there.
or verbal tea?
Oh, I get it. I'm like, wait a minute, what she mean? But never mind.
All I drink is sweet, so.
That's
Oh, sorry.
sorry. That's me just, spooning my way through life. Just gonna eat that bowl of chili on the back of a horse.
Don't spill the chili.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to get it on the back of his nice vest. Hopefully, he doesn't rip the arms off of this shirt.
I hear that. This is a fun server.
Because
I
I'll be
definitely
frank,
really like it.
I am not gonna wash a whole bunch of shirts that ain't got no arms on them.
I thought you were Tilly.
What? Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm full of it
clever.
tonight.
No, that was cheeky. I liked it.
Can't help it.
Like, what do you mean? I am Tilly. I don't. So my brain isn't connected with my brain, you know? I'm not braining today.
You're fine.
Also, I may or may not have found some berries along the side of the road that I've decided to eat.
Hell yeah.
So.
Well, as long as it doesn't give you the runs.
Oh!
As long as they're not poisonous.
Yeah. If they're little red berries with like white in the inside of it, do not eat them. Trust me, I've learned from experience.
Okay, alright.
Shit, this fog.
Quite literally. Oh, you're saying shit fog? Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, this fog.
I was just,
Yeah, I know.
I had the runs for days.
Boy, howdy. Well, I'm very glad you survived.
Oh dear. Yeah. Hey, at least it wasn't dysentery.
Yeah, well.
Could have, you know, got lost on the Oregon Trail.
You don't want to have dysentery.
I reckon on this, with this fog,
Oh, that rock. That rock.
yeah, I was waiting for.
So I got stuck on a rock.
No, it's all good.
Been there, done that. It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
So, Tilly and I planted a shit ton of broccoli.
Uh-huh.
Made about $1,500 worth.
Very nice.
And immediately started spending it.
Needless to say,
Smaller horses and
yeah.
A slight investment with the ranch on Emerald.
Yeah.
So we should be getting some money back at some point. It's just whenever they decide to grow.
Which I would assume would probably be like between today and tomorrow.
Yeah, I reckon so. Horses are already with the trainer as well too, so they're getting trained up.
Yeah, she had to skedaddle.
She did.
And then I fell in love with the baby cows.
Yeah, I reckon she's gonna want to work the ranch.
I just told her that the sheep have little bows on them.
They do.
Yeah, just keep going.
Yep.
Excuse us, pardon us, pardon us. They don't seem too interested in us, though.
Yeah, well, that's a
No,
first.
they ain't.
Okay. What kind of horse is yours, Maeve?
An Arden.
That's what I thought.
And he's almost 100, so he's getting up there, the big boy.
He's beefy.
He sure is. Oh,
Holy shit. He don't stop for nobody.
Cool.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. You didn't say nothing, so I thought...
Nope, we're good. We're good.
really
We're good.
down with the boat like a bowling pin.
No, I was getting my bearings while my horse was taking the reins, and it just kind of stopped on me. I apologize about that.
No, you're fine.
Can't believe you did that.
How dare you?
Terrible.
Well, we out in the west. Do you still want to stop and chat, or do you want to?
Yeah, let's get away from Armadillo at least.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Cause that cloud ain't no joke.
No,
Yeah.
it ain't. I went right the hell through there too the other day. That was a mistake and a half.
doozy.
Couldn't
Yeah.
fucking see shit.
While we're out here, though, I would like to make a stop after we're done here.
To go
Oh.
find some stuff in the kills.
Yeah, in the hills. I need that shit.
Yeah, hills have eyes.
You wanna go up to the left up here?
Yeah, there's like a little structure.
Yeah.
Look, look, look.
Oh, well, this is something. Interesting.
Good job.
At least this isn't fucking
Wait, how do you
consecrated.
get your horse to sit the hell down?
You gotta think about horse and its metabolism interaction and blah, blah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm such a dummy. Okay.
Go on, sit.
Go on, sit.
Alright, talking voice.
Yep.
Oh, here, I got you.
Oh, well, hell.
Do I know you or do I know you?
So, Daemon,
Uh-huh.
we've already kind of discussed, the ins and outs of who we are.
Uh-huh.
There's a little more that I don't share
Uh-huh.
often with folk. I mentioned that I was born with these abilities. You kind of grow into them. Everyone does within our home.
Mm-hmm.
And when the deafening happened, when the world found out, Pip and I were not there. We were, well, part of what you do as a young person is kind of get sent off into the world when you're of age. I had to wait because they didn't want Pip to go by himself. He's a few years younger than me, so I was a little bit older. You leave home and you try to bring something back that's going to help the town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or you don't come back at all, right? It's just kind of a way to assure yourself that you are dedicated to home and that that's where you want to be.
Gotcha.
The deafening happened, and we were halfway across the country. By the time we went back, by the time we reached Creighton's Creek, there was nothing left. Just a lake. Like it had never been there to begin with.
Mm-hmm. This
I
that
have
same
a theory.
this is that same place that you were talking about with the ski lift, or just a different place?
No. Oh, it's connected.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I've been doing a lot of reading on the refraction. And my father talked about this gift that we were given and the protections that were given to us from it. The legend goes, and it feels less like legend and more like truth these days from things that Gabriel has told me. The Fae were the ones who gave us this. So I technically have Fae magic in me. Which I'm still trying to learn. But I'm sorry, I know this is a lot of just kind of the things to know.
You're all right.
New Albany came back, and I started to wonder, what if, what if my home was somewhere else?
I did, and I appreciate the follow as well too.
So, I have been doing a lot of reading and practicing, especially with my magic. Um, it's why I needed us to get the meteorite last night.
Mm-hmm.
Meteorite is an amplifier, right? There is magic in the rock itself. It's powerful, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's why it's not necessarily contraband, but it's not necessarily it's frowned upon in a way too.
It's front. Oh, that's new information
Well, I
for
mean,
me. I thought it
I'm pretty sure
was.
it's frowned upon. I don't know that it's not contraband, but I think people really like you don't probably don't want to advertise
Yeah, I
that you
don't.
have any.
Okay.
If that makes sense. I have a theory that perhaps I can. Again, this is just a theory. It feels silly to say it out loud because I know the impossibility of it.
Say
But I
what's on
keep,
your mind.
I keep wondering if I can't reach out. If I can't find where it went. Our families are gone because of whatever happened, whatever was done, whatever took the town.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know why it was taken.
Can I can I voice what I'm thinking right now?
Please.
It's a well, it just up and disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking it's something to do with some portal magic.
Maybe.
If that's the
Very
case,
well
it's
could
more of an uh, infernal thing. Which
That's a possibility.
I reckon you might know somebody who's pretty well versed in that. I suppose.
Yeah. It's something. It's gone somewhere. And I want to see if I can't reach out to it. I don't know if there's more I can do, but I'm hoping what I'd like to try sometime soon is finding a place where the veil feels thin and seeing if I can't use my magic and the meteorite to reach out.
Okay. Well,
I don't know what that looks like.
I reckon I might actually.
Oh,
There was well after our incursion over at the meteorite last night, I went back and did a little bit of studying, and I found well, one of the things that I found is I can make offerings to be able to turn into an animal. Um,
oh,
I can turn into a crow. So, but
hey,
as
catch me.
there you go. But I was doing a little test flight, as it was. And I noticed something on top of a rock. That was out in the Heartlands. It looked like a whole bunch of like swirly floating rocks.
Yep, that's a spot where you can reach out and confirm your gift.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know that.
No,
Really?
no, that's fine. Yes, there's a few spots. But we passed something out in Roanoke. I didn't get a chance to get a good look at it because I will say right now, Pip doesn't know I'm doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get his hopes up or to make him worry.
Mm-hmm.
My circle is pretty small with this.
I see. Okay. Does Gabriel know about it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he does. I wasn't gonna tell him, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized I think I need him in my corner through all of it.
Yeah.
So, I'm hoping that's my current plan. And the other thing I need to do, the reason I want to go back to New Albany is to see if I'm correct in that this is a different version of New Albany, because I'll tell you now, there are no people there.
Mm-hmm.
No one lives up there. It is a ghost town, and it looks so strange. And the vibes there are off, as the kids might say.
Mm.
The energy doesn't feel quite right.
Well, you say when, we'll go with you. I reckon I also wanted to, this is why I'm kind of out here as well too, is because I need more meteorite. The stuff that I need are they're very limited in what I can do with them. So I'm gonna need a more supply on meteorite as well too. Especially the flight. The flight is not too expensive on the meteorite department. I reckon I can make 2 more coins, but they only have a limited use to them. They can only be used 5 times. So
Yeah. I mean, it's like with Gabriel's ring.
yeah, I need to get a stockpile of them going, and there's another thing that I can do that I didn't get to test, and I'd like to test it with multiple people and see if I can.
We're talking about the rats?
No, well, that also I would like to try as well too. I haven't tried that yet.
We forgot to science that last night, but it was real late when we got done.
No, I understand. It's all good. No, the other thing that I can do is I can quick travel. It's a longer range portal, but I want to see if I can bring other people with me as well too. But I'm talking like I can portal from Saint Denis all the way out to Tumbleweed.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
a
shit.
one time use,
Right.
That's
and
powerful.
I want to see if I can bring other people with me, and to do that I gotta have 10 meteorite to be able to make 1. So I need an abundance of it.
So what you're saying is we have to make a trip to the meteorite.
Yeah, unfortunately. And I gotta get fire as well too. Things I need for that is fire, meteorite, paper, and ink.
Ink you can get at the store. Paper you can make.
Ink and paper I'm really not worried about. Fucking chopping wood and stuff like that, I was able to make an abundance of paper, and ink is very cheap.
Damon, you want to wipe your face real quick? I realize you don't have eyebrows. Sorry, my dude.
I see eyebrows, but that's.
I
okay.
don't see any eyebrows.
Oh, you know what?
I didn't have eyebrows, did I?
I'm an asshole.
No, you don't have eyebrows.
Do I have it now?
No. The hat really obscures it, I'm just gonna say.
Whoa.
Better?
Now you got eyebrows. There you
Oh,
go.
that's good.
Buddy.
Well, I done ripped my pants.
Just reset those pants. Don't worry. Just do it again. You got it. I believe in you. Here, let me,
Okay. Good lord. Better?
Yes.
Okay, well that's good.
I told you to size up.
No, because what do I hear? What do I hear? Your butt looks great in those pants. Your butt looks great. I just want to pinch it.
Yeah. You're right. But for your sake, you should probably size up. Just one size there, babe. Just one. Just a tick.
No, I refuse. My
Okay.
butt looks great in these pants. But okay, so yeah, that's the main reason why I'm out here is I also want to talk to the Dust Veil and see if they're interested in getting Meteorite as well too, and if they are, be interested in maybe kind of working together and getting more people to handle that undead, because we had 4 people last night. We were kind of overrun.
Give me 1 sec. I'm listening, but I gotta take a beat.
Yeah, you're fine.
Nice.
Oh my god. Just making sure I can quick draw real quick.
Isn't that the definition of quick draw?
What?
To be able to draw real quick.
Yep. Just saying if I can still do it.
Okay. I don't reckon I know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't reckon I know how to do that.
What, quick draw?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn you today. Look this way.
Okay.
Alright, now Maeve, you might want to step back just in case. Alright, now you're gonna flex your right muscle,
Yeah.
and then while you're looking in that direction, you're gonna flex your left muscle and quickly pull out your gun. There you go.
Oh, okay. Fancy.
And then you could do something like this. Here, I'll show you what I mean. So if you look, you pull it out and you let go of your right muscle, you can quick hammer fire. So this is what I do normally. So I look, right? And then I pull it out and then I'll quickly just empty the fucking magazine or the revolver cylinder. So
Yeah.
it looks something like this.
Whoa. Nita. Fancy pants Magoo over here.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Oh!
No, you got to let go of the right
Yep,
right muscle.
yep.
Oh boy. Sorry, I feel like I'm dealing with the food being delivered. Oof.
No, you're fine.
But no, I figure your magic might be
Okay. I think
helpful
it's my,
either way.
I need to be in rapid succession here.
I think so too. And I'm more than happy to help, Maeve.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I've been looking for answers. I'm not finding many, and so it's just kind of it is literally finding a needle in a haystack.
I agree.
Especially if it's what I think it is.
I'm actually curious about this
Genuality.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
might
maybe we can go up there
find your
tonight, I don't
thing. I'd be down to do it tonight, 100%, depending on whether or not they.
I'd love to wait for Gabriel.
You know what I just realized?
What?
What?
It's real windy.
What do you mean?
Oh!
I'm sorry, sweet. I had to do it. The spirits are telling me to do it.
I think we need to punch her. That's
All right, you can punch me. Absolutely. It was.
punch.
It was
Oh my god, no,
I
you
can't
gotta do it
even
again. You didn't even hit him.
oh, there it
There you
goes.
go.
All right.
Tell your spirits they can suck a cold fart.
I'm sorry.
Why are your hearts cold?
We'll go this way, so I'm not squaring up with you.
Got a black fart.
Alright, kids. I want to go check and see if.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
I was like, wait a minute, I don't feel no breeze.
That was well deserved.
That you deserve that.
I guess I did.
Oh, shoot. Good job, Maple. Good girl.
But y'all,
You might
I'm
wanna
hurt.
send your horse away and
I'm
leave
hurt.
it
I'm hurt real bad.
Here, come here. Let me
He's a little fucked up.
Ugh.
What do your spirits think now?
That it was well deserved.
probably here. Those are infused with runes, so they should actually help speed the process up a little bit.
Ugh. Hold on, let me catch my breath.
You all right?
Are these like medical, or can you make these?
I can make those, yeah.
Okay.
You can
Oh.
also buy them. Those are bandages you can buy.
Oh, okay.
Sorting yourself out.
Good
Oh,
boy.
hey, Maeve, come back over here real quick.
No, what?
I got something for you. It's got nothing to do with wind.
I hope not.
There you go.
Thank you.
No, he saves all the wind for me.
Does he
Oh,
hotbox you with it?
Lord have mercy.
That kind of wind, Dave.
Tilly, I love how tickled you are. It's
Oh.
delightful. Alright. Shall we head over to the floor?
Well, I'm feeling like 0.5% right now.
Are you?
Did you use both of them?
Yeah, I used both of them. I'm gonna try these septic.
Alright, I'm gonna be thinking about something right quick while I'm just standing here with the horsey.
I am not human. I don't know, honestly. I don't think so. But I don't know. Oh, I was seeing red, sweetheart.
Oh no.
No,
Are
that's...
you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
Okay, good.
Maple, you
Don't. It's fine.
don't.
She didn't know. She didn't know no better.
Fucking... Maple, I'm gonna
She
send
was
you to the
spooked.
glue factory.
No, you're not. Maple loves you.
Yeah, she's got a weird way of showing it.
She was just scared. I probably would have kicked you too. To be fair, I probably couldn't reach you if I tried to kick you.
Alright.
You're so fair.
Alright. We ready?
Let's see if they're at the floor.
I can think of one other place that they might be.
Mm-hmm. Tumbleweed?
Probably.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah, just my ego and my pride.
Well, I don't have a fix for those.
I do.
I do too. It's a bottle of whiskey.
That's valid.
Ooh, it's getting dusty. Not like in the dusty sense, but like it's just
Yeah.
there's a little dusty right there.
Yeah, it's alright.
I do. Fucking locals never, ever, ever say howdy back.
I know.
Nope,
Rude.
they don't. They're all mute. Unless they're yelling at you or trying to kick your ass. Then they come out of their shell. Get all the horsies. Horsies!
You get those apples?
Yeah.
Okay. You got everything?
Yeah.
Bread and stuff like that as well too?
Mm-hmm.
Berry water?
Yes.
Peaches?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 38 peaches, 20 apples, 20 berry water.
Well, I reckon if they ain't here, we're gonna make a real quick.
I have
Stop.
2 snake venom that I can give to Maeve.
Yeah.
I have 29 broccoli seeds. Why do I have 29 broccoli seeds?
I don't know. Do you get broccoli seeds whenever you pick broccoli?
Sometimes.
Thanks.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
so
there you
that's
go.
probably what they're from.
Okay, so I've been told not to actually go into the fort.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a quick scout real quick, see if there's anybody in there.
Okay.
You just hold on to Maple for me for a sec.
Yep, no problem.
I feel like perhaps no one is there. I'm seeing a little guy right here. Mm-hmm. I know, bud. If a crow can be indignant, I feel like he is.
Is it safe to go in there?
Well, if no one's in there, I assume so.
Now's not the time to clean yourself, fella. He's okay. Are there any locals in there at all? No? Okay.
Oh? Howdy.
I have one question for you two. The fuck do you think
Howdy.
you're doing at my fort?
I'm so sorry. We
Didn't
were
know it was
coming with a
anybody's
friend.
fault.
No, we're not
it
causing trouble,
was-
sir.
Ah, it's a little bit too late for that.
Aye. What we got there? Oh my
Howdy.
god. Wait.
Howdy, y'all.
Tally. What the fuck are you doing, woman?
Well, we came up here because we were gonna introduce ourselves and see what was going on up here.
Let
I
me.
didn't know that it was anybody's fort. I wouldn't have just came up here uninvited like that.
Hold on. Wait a sec. Maybe I can clear this up a little bit. I was pointed in the direction by Nasuti that y'all are very like protective of the West, and we wanted to have a chit chat with you. We didn't go into your fort or anything like that. We were waiting outside to see if anybody was around.
I really need to fucking talk to Nasudi at this point, no?
Yeah, well, he said that y'all didn't like anybody going into your fort, so we stayed out of it. That's just the information that was given to us. So
Yeah, no, that is very true. We hate, obviously, when someone walks in our fucking home unannounced. Obviously.
well, maybe this can kind of maybe sweeten the pot a little bit. I actually came out here looking for some help, and we're willing to pay for that help if y'all are interested in it.
Depends.
Well, y'all know about out east that big clearing with the rock and such like that with the meteorite.
See, we are well aware.
Well, I was wondering if we could maybe help each other out. We don't have that many people with us, and the last time we went, we kind of got overran a little bit. I reckon y'all got the numbers. Maybe we can help each other out. Pay for a little bit of an escort while you guys fill out your coffers with it. We get what we need, and we pay you some money for helping us out, getting some of them shiny rocks.
How much we talking?
Well, that depends on what your price is.
Well, I like to haggle.
As do I. So let's start off.
Finally, somebody that actually appreciates the art of haggling.
I agree. It's a rare thing. I'm gonna start the bidding off at, let's say, 300.
How about 700?
700's little out of my price range right now. Could we maybe meet in the middle and go 500?
Deal.
Deal?
Do you need that help now or in the upcoming days?
Oh well, it's at your leisure. I'll tell you what. If you guys are busy now, I'll give you my telegram and we can schedule a time to go out there. And then we'll pay you 250 at the start and 250 on completion.
Okay. And we keep what we get.
Obviously, you keep what you get, but we would like to get some as well too.
Oh no, that's your business, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have like a target in mind of how many would you want to get out of it?
I would prefer to get at least 50 out of it. And we would have a good number of people with us. That way, that number can go quickly.
How many?
I reckon maybe anywhere between 2 to 4.
How about we make it 3 and 3?
3 and 3. That'll work for me. We'll have some designated people as well too, to help you guys with fending off the undead and stuff like that. And we can have maybe one of your people and one of our people searching for meteorites while the other 4 deal with the undead over there. Sounds fair?
I can live with that. Actually, why don't you and me talk in private first?
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Is Onyx giving you trouble? I can put him away.
I'm sorry, it's very rude of me. Tensions were a little high over there and stuff like that. My name's Daemon, by the way.
Daemon, Obispo Salazar. You can call me Bishop.
Bishop?
It's easier.
It's very nice to meet you, Bishop.
See, likewise. I'm not going to ask any questions as to why you wanted or if you had a buyer for them and all that, but let me give you a little bit of an advice. You might want a little bit more than that.
Yeah.
I say, because look, I'm going to be fair. As much as I'm not, considering the line of work that I am in, I will be fair to you on this regard. $500 will buy you enough time for us to get at least 100 each. I'm going to
800?
be honest with you. The more we get, the merrier. Because here's the thing: once one person has 100, we can switch with other 2 people. so that they
Understood.
can gather
I
even more.
completely agree with that. I just threw 50 out there just to kind of start a business relationship. But if you're down to get more than that, I am 100% down for that.
See, because, well, I'm in need of quite a bit as well.
I understand. Trust me, I know. And it's not for. I'll be honest with you because you've been honest with me. It's not for a business proposal. It's for my own needs. I need it. I need it for what I do.
I'm not going to ask, and it's probably best you keep that to yourself.
Well, let's see how far this business relationship goes, and if I need you in the future or anything like that, we'd be more than welcome to maybe arrange some travels out that way here and there, if that's at all possible. But let's see how this one goes, and we'll go from there. How about that?
See, sounds good to me. You will have to keep in mind one thing. Traveling with us can bring quite the risk.
I'm no stranger to that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Well, at the current moment, we're the most wanted individuals in the state, so
I see. Okay. Well, we will bring the people who are not afraid to get their hands dirty a little bit. How about that?
that is completely up to you. I'm just letting you know the risk involved.
I understand.
Okay. Again, the more the merrier, because I'm not going to ask questions what you need it for or anything like that, but all I'm going to say is you're going to need quite a bit. So
Yeah, I
it's
reckon
better
so.
the more we get, the merrier. What other supplies might you be in need of?
Well, I already know where to get the fire, so that's something that is something that I definitely need a lot of is the fire. That being said, I'm not opposed to buying that outright because I know where it's at, but
There's the mine over there.
yeah, yep. And then something also in my travels as well too. The Earth, I know where that's at. I know where the aerated crystals are as well too. So if there's anything that you all need as well too, I'm at your disposal as well.
We are pretty set on those things. We've been having a steady supply of all of them in case we need them, but
I think my horse just kicked one of my people. Hold on. Can I call off my horse real quick? That way. Yeah.
Knew this
But no,
horse
in all
was
honesty,
a bit
like,
antsy.
all jokes aside, you're aware that the fucking meteorite is made.
All right. Sorry about that.
I don't worry about it.
The other thing that I'd be interested in getting as well too is gold. But again, I know where that's at, and I have people that actually know how to make it those into bars as well too.
Reach out to Gus. He runs the Dustvale blacksmith in Blackwater.
In
He has a
Blackwater.
steady supply. I have
Yeah.
like 2 crates of it, but let's just say I'm in need of it as well.
I understand.
But you will find plenty of gold in that mine as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
But in case you are in desperate need, he sells them for $25 a bar. However, tell him I sent you and he might make a discount for like, I don't know, $15 a bar in case you are really, really in need of them.
I understand. Okay. Well, Bishop, it's very lovely meeting you. Do you want my telegram? That way you can reach out to me, or can I get your telegram as well too?
Mine is 573. Just send me a telegram whenever you have the time and
573. Okay.
see.
All right. Is there anything that you need, or anything in particular that you're looking for right now?
A big mansion in Cuba and $1 million. But unfortunately, no.
I hear that. Oh man, do I hear that?
See.
Yeah, depending on how well this business venture goes, might be in contact with you about some other things as well too. Maybe a bank here and there or something like that, depending on if you're interested in it or not.
Oh, good luck with that.
Good luck with that.
See, you need quite a few things in order to do that. You will have to start very small first, and you'll need to work your way up until the point where you can attempt to rob a bank.
I see. Okay. I'm familiar with that family over yonder off that hill right there. I reckon I'm working on graves right now.
See, which that will, bring the attention of some people that might talk about your infamous deeds and all that, but you need a lot of fucking people to talk about you. And
I understand.
I am pretty much able to do anything, however, I do not have the necessary supplies.
I understand.
It's a pain.
No, from what I hear as well too, it is slightly a pain on what I want to get into as well too, like bootlegging and shit like that.
That is more on the easier side than the whole bank robbery thing. If you're interested in making moonshine and all that, it's time consuming, but the process is relatively easy, and self-explanatory. You just need to know where to go and what to have on you, and you should be all set.
Okay.
If you need stills, Gus is the man to talk to. He also makes stills.
I have a still already. It's just where to put it down and where to begin with that is what I'm having issues with. But
not out here because it's too hot, and not in Coulter because it's too cold. Anywhere else should be fine. However, you're going to need the recipes. And in order to get those, you need to find a certain
Billy, come over
family
here.
that will help you out with those. And the problem is, in order for them to give you the first recipe, in order to make moonshine, you'll have to bring them 5 of every single drug.
I found the drug table, but I just don't know how to start that either.
You need to start with Spark, and in order to get that, you buy seeds off of the black market lady. I don't know if you know about her.
I do not. I'm willing to pay for that information as well too.
Well, let's put it this way. I think at this point we know everything there is to know about what can be done in the States. So, you have questions, you let me know.
Okay.
Actually, hold on a fucking minute. While we're here, hold on. Hey, why don't we just take this out in the fort? I don't like standing around in the fucking middle of... Well...
What exactly?
Okay, well,
Oh.
find out in the fort, I guess.
All right, we're finding out in the fort. Come on.
Come on, Doc. I'm excited.
Oh, are you? So am I. Believe it or not. I think that's the most excited I have been feeling today.
Yes.
I am a crow.
Yes.
I'm a witch,
You what?
actually.
Obviously.
Hey, we have a big table, might as well
Also,
use it.
I don't know whose horse
Fishbowl,
this
can you
is, but I
send
love this horse.
Notch? Can you send Notch to the
Noche,
table,
pinche
please?
puta, cállate.
This is a great horse. Very sweet.
We love Notch. All right. So you do your business thing. We need to talk about the special things. All right. So
Sick,
it's not
okay.
cartwheels. It's not cartwheels. Oh yeah, someone was sweating like a motherfucker a second ago. Let's go into the...
I mean, you can take a.
Might as well sit here since it's a lot more quiet.
Understood. You mind if I smoke?
By all means, I'm smoking. So,
Yes, sir.
we know of like 6 locations at the moment where a lady usually likes to travel around every single time, you know, a change in the weather.
I reckon
shows up.
I reckon I know 2 locations of her. Another one out by Tumbleweed, and another one by Aurora Basin.
There are 2 others, at least out in the west. There's one at the Sea of Coronado and one at Chola Springs. However, the one at Chola Springs, her wagon looks a little bit different. It's a burnt down wagon.
It's a okay.
It's fairly close to the mine, actually.
Okay.
The other one is at the Sea of Coronado on a cliff. You should be able to see it if you go all the way down next to the water. It's
Okay.
hard to miss. Just look up and you should be able to see it.
Understood.
The other 2 are very hard to explain because they're in, well, I mean, I can give you the general area, but believe me when I tell you that you will have to look for it a lot and might still not be able to find them because they are well hidden.
I understand. I reckon with certain abilities, I might be able to scour the land a little bit. But if you give me the general location, I can maybe find it.
Here is a word of advice.
Hmm.
Do not mention anything about what you just said,
Understood.
because that is a one-way trip to the gallows.
Understood.
I don't know if you're familiar with a particular group that were very vocal with the things that they were doing, and, well, let's put it like this, they're dead.
Well, I ain't heard of them, so I reckon that's probably why.
See, it used to be called the Black Order. A vampire and a few of his lackeys decided to not respect the Hush in any shape or form. They thought it was a stupid idea and all that, and were using their abilities on everybody, and they very much made sure that they won't breathe.
Hmm.
And guess what? They're no longer breathing. So, if you're looking to do things like that, you better be ready for a huge target on your back.
Understood.
Even other people that I might agree with that. Not even just the Grimoch. There are
Right.
a lot of people out there that are, well, against things. So
Understood.
it never happened. But it's something to definitely keep in mind.
I understand. I have been, to an extent. I just been open and honest with you is all. You've been open and honest with me, and it's. I don't want you to get the wrong idea where like I'm just blabbing off to anybody that I see and stuff like that. We came here because y'all were very particular, from what I was told, anyways. You're very particular, and reckon you might know information that we were seeking out. So I was just being open and honest with you, is all. But I have been very secretive on what certain backgrounds and such.
Exactly. And to be completely honest with you, the less even I know, the better. So
Understood.
where was I? Oh, God, I lose track.
The two other general locations.
Ocrea's Run and Brandywine Drop.
Okay.
Good luck with Ocrea's Run. Brandywine Drop, you might be able to find it. It's not exactly at Brandywine Drop. It's just around that area, a little bit north of Roanoke Ridge.
Okay.
Ocrea's Run, however, that is a fucking difficult one. I will let you know right now.
Okay.
The moment you find a lady, buy a few seeds of spark, and you need to even know the location where to plant it, because that thing doesn't grow anywhere. It doesn't grow on the normal farmlands that you might know that are marked on the map, you know, that the general store gives you once you get here.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that if you know about it, you know about it. If you don't, you don't. Same goes for ash bloom, same goes for pixie. And let's not even talk about making ichor or empty. Because those two things, I will let you know right now, are a pain in the ass to make. Ichor has a particular ingredient that if you know where to get it, then that's good on you. If you don't, good luck. It's made with vampire blood. So, if you have a connection or anything like that, then it might make your life easier. Empty is even worse. There's a particular thing that you need to get your hands on, which is called a void stone. It's a certain man that sells them north of Saint Denis. But apart from that, you're also going to need 2 of every single fucking crystal and meteorite.
Okay.
Can be very useful in a tight situation. You know,
The void stone, did you say?
empty in general. It's basically opium with a hint of magic.
Okay.
The usefulness of empty is the fact that, you know how stressful sometimes it is when you're surrounded by gunfire in general?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that will help a lot with it.
Okay.
But because opium is quite a heavy hitting drug, unfortunately, you will not be able to, you know, run around or anything like that. But
Right.
nothing really stresses you out. Do with that information whatever you want.
I reckon hemp is also a really good way to do that as well too.
Hemp helps you if you're already stressed.
Right, I understand.
Empty is more in case you know you're going to be in a very stressful situation, and if you're able to smoke that thing before, you should be good.
Okay.
I think I ran my mouth too much, and I don't know how much information you caught. So if you have questions, feel free to ask.
I'm gonna write down your name under something different in my notebook, but let me get your telegram one more time.
See, it is 573.
573. All right, you're going under there as Dale B. Just so you're aware.
I mean, you can call me Susan if it makes you happy.
Bishop, I think me and you are going to get along just fine.
I mean, I guess. I don't predict the future. If I would, I wouldn't be in this line of business. I would have already had my big mansion and $1 million with the amount of people I would have scammed already.
Well, I mean, the mansion's coming.
I hope so. Who knows, one day.
Well, I'll tell you what as well too. If you're ever, I know you're pretty much squared away on what you need and stuff like that, and I'll help y'all out the best way I can. If y'all are in need of anything or anything that you guys are looking for, information out east or anything like that.
This is just a general question. What are your plans and goals in Westhaven?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm no stranger to some of the criminal activities. It's not really more or less a gang or so that we have right now. It's a group of people. Don't really know all too much on what their goals are. Some of them are in the doctor line of work, medical, such like that. My own goals personally is I had a distillery back in the day, and I've always been a bootlegger as well too. Something that I really enjoy doing. I really like making shine and selling that shine. I'm no stranger to robbing banks either. That was way before the hush though, and just something I haven't gotten back into yet. I'd be interested in doing that again. But as of this moment, kind of working towards making a distillery at some point, and seeing if some like-minded individuals might want to band together and progress towards maybe robbing a bank or two.
That's going to be a lot of work. And it's best you, as I said, start small. Rob a local here, rob a local there. Make sure you're carrying a mask with you. And once you're able to do that, you can step up in robbing wagons. For that, however, you will need lockpicks.
I reckon you get those from that lady.
Exactly. And
Yep.
she usually sells one for $20. A wagon will net you between 40 and 50.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but you'll still get your money back for, that. There are particular wagons that you can rob. Usually the ones that have a box on the back. They're fairly noticeable. You'll get the hang of it when you get there.
Understood.
After that, when you're, put your name out there a little bit, you will be able to rob stores. Not all of them, though. You'll be able to rob Valentine, Rhodes, Annesburg, and Strawberry. Be very careful with Strawberry, however, because
It's real busy out that way.
Not just that. That particular one is the only one that will have fucking local lawmen go after you.
Okay.
And that's going to be a fucking gunfight that you will not be able to avoid. So
Okay.
I'd advise, honestly, not bothering with Strawberry. You have Valentine, Annesburg, and Rhodes.
Annisburg, I'm very familiar with. Rhodes is a little open for my liking. Valentine is also easily you can get away pretty easily at Valentine. Just go into the cliffs and such.
Pretty much. I mean, Rhodes is fairly easy if you know where to take them. I'm a little bit stupid and I like a challenge.
No,
After that,
I like setting traps. That's my signature go-to. Not like traps like gunfights or anything like that, but little here and there. I'll leave a wagon behind a stable door or something, and I'll go into a different door and watch them tumble over each other.
understandable. The next one would be that you'll be able to rob the stores in Blackwater and Saint Denis. Saint Denis is probably the easiest one. You just have so many fucking alleyways.
No, it's so easy to get away in Saint Denis. It's not even funny.
Unless you have McGee on you. That fucker is a bloodhound. Keep that one in mind.
A key?
McGee.
McKee. Okay.
See, his name is Dante McGee. And don't get me wrong, he's reasonable and all that. He's not going to pull guns on you or anything like that unless you pull guns on him. Then, well, we never really had issues with him. Well, until yesterday when we gunned down him and a few others. But
Okay.
in our defense, that was their doing, not ours.
Right, well, you know what? If they draw first, it's your people. You got to protect your people.
It's not that. It was the fact that they were too happy with those fucking ropes. So
Yeah. Well,
we got pissed.
you got to be careful with the ropes, anyways. It could snap your neck or something if you fall off a horse. It's
I'm well aware.
almost considered a deadly weapon in some parts.
Once you're once you're done with those, then you'll be able to rob banks. Art gallery as well, by the way. It doesn't really net you a lot of money, however, it will help you a lot, and I mean a lot, with putting your name out there. I'll give you an example. If you rob a local, probably around 5 people will talk about it. If you rob a wagon, around 10 people will talk about it. If you rob a store, like the first ones that I mentioned, 25 people will talk about it. If you rob the Saint Denis store or Blackwater store, 50 people will talk about it. However, if you rob that fucking art gallery, 50 people will talk about every single fucking painting, and there's 6 of them.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't net a lot of money because the painting is worth usually like $30. So, but that is a good way to put your name out there, and then after that you can move to bigger things. We're still trying to figure out the fucking Annesburg telegram station. Those dials are a pain in the ass. We tried it only once, but if we're going to be successful after that, well, then I know what I need to do.
Well, if you're ever looking for anybody to do an odd job here or there, I'll send you my telegram as soon as possible. I know you got a lot of people here anyways, but if you need more of the numbers or anything like that, or just need somebody to just, I don't know, do an odd job here and there, you let me know.
See, I'll let you know in case we might need some information or anything like that. We avoid working with other people, not necessarily because we have anything against said people. It's just kind of a thing that we do. Unless, of course, we actually need an extra hand, and that is different, then we'll definitely reach out. But If we do have something planned or anything like that, I will definitely let you know. But
Absolutely.
information, resources, anything like that, sure, we'll keep in touch. Especially information because we don't really ride out east. We fucking hate that place. To be honest with you, I'd bring all our 6 fucking oil wagons that we currently have and blow up that fucking town off the face of the earth. I fucking hate it. I don't like what it stands for. I
Which
hate the fucking rich
Which
bastards.
town? Oh, Saint Denis.
See,
Oh, I fucking hate that place. Fucking
everybody
shithole.
there has, well, everybody there has a fucking stick up their ass and think they're better than everybody else.
Yeah.
Until they have a fucking gun pointed to their fucking head, and all of a sudden they change their opinion about life in general.
Mm-hmm. No, I hear you on that one. Look, if I can open up a speakeasy at like Cattail Pond or something like that, that'd be my goal. But
Well, those are kind of public places at the moment where people can brew things.
I understand, yeah.
Now, if you want to have events and all that over there, I'm pretty sure that, you know, once the word is out there, people might be interested.
Yeah, they gotta get the stock of liquor and moonshine first.
See, which might take a while.
Yep.
Here's another thing. There are delivery jobs out there. I'm sure you're well aware of them,
I
right?
am, yes.
Well, there are other kinds of delivery jobs out there. And the moonshine ones are actually very lucrative.
Are
You will
they
need
now?
quite a lot. But normal moonshine goes for $1,200 a delivery, and the magic infused moonshine goes for $1,700 a delivery.
I heard about the magic infused moonshine. That's something that's very, very intriguing to me.
See, but you will have to build your way up there. 'Cause
Understood.
it's more of figuring out how to make the mash and knowing where to make the mash.
Mm-hmm.
There's a certain place where you make the mash, and after that, you place your still somewhere, and you essentially have to sit on your ass for as long as you need in order to.
Let me ask you this. You know a lot about moonshine already. Can you buy multiple stills and put multiple stills down? Or is it just one still?
The thing is, you can't really put them very close together, and if you're not close to it to make sure that it works properly, that still will turn into a fucking pile of dynamite on you. So,
Understood. Okay.
however, I'll give you an example. The closest that we were able to put 2 stills together would probably be from, I don't know, the corner of the fort to my right, all the way towards the back gate.
Okay. So not too far.
Not too far, but it's definitely a 2-man job if you want 2 stills at once.
Okay.
Because you will need to sit next to them, and it's a big trail of smoke. I'll give you an example that the smoke might be noticeable from tumbleweed, for instance, if I put a fucking still down here.
Okay.
So you need to know where to place it.
Okay.
Physically, you can place it anywhere. But if you don't really give a shit about the smoke trail, then you should be fine.
Okay. That's good to know, though.
However, it will take a while. Making just one jar of moonshine will take you around 2.5 minutes. So, and you need 6 crates for a delivery job, and the crate holds 10.
Okay.
So, you need 25 minutes per crate.
About an
times 6.
hour's worth of cooking some shine for a crate.
No, it's 25 minutes for a crate.
25 minutes. Oh, okay.
If you need all 6 crates, it's probably going to take you around 3 hours.
Okay.
Obviously, you don't need to do it in one day. You know, you can just cook a crate a day, or even 5 bottles a day if you want.
I'll do
That's
AFK?
completely up
Okay,
to you.
cool.
But you're going to need some tokens, which we haven't. That is the part we haven't really figured out how to get our hands on. Well, we know, but it's a current pain in the ass to do it. So,
What kind of tokens are you looking for?
a smuggler's token, which you can find usually by metal detecting.
Okay.
So that is kind of a pain in the ass. But the payout is pretty good. However, you will need people because you might get ambushed on the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And
I reckon they're pretty high risk as well too for those moonshine looking to. Yeah.
see, and also deputados might be on your ass.
Okay.
So a lot of moving parts, but payout is good.
Yeah, you already got me sold on the fucking just the normal ones for fucking 1,200.
See, drug deliveries are good as well. There is a lot of moving parts, however. You need to know how to make the mash. You need to know a good place to boil it into shine, and then you need to know the place where to crate them, because there is a particular place where you have to crate them.
Okay.
As I said, a lot of moving parts, but once you know them, it's fairly easy.
Well, Bishop, I really appreciate all the information that you've given me so far.
See, no problem. If you want specifics, we can talk business.
Understood.
This is kind of like a general idea of what you should expect if you do get involved in certain things. I just gave you a basic rundown.
Basic
if you want
rundown.
Specifics, details, and all that. Again, we can talk another time and get more into details about it.
And I'll be sure to reach out to you if we're ever in the area or anything like that. That way you know that not to expect just random strangers on your doorstep either.
See, we are very protective of the West. New Austin is essentially our territory.
I understand.
We already had like 2 people reaching out to us being like, oh, I would like to start something here. And I told them, no, you cannot.
I understand.
This area is off limits. Otherwise, we will take it as a hostile takeover in which, well, the entirety of the fort will go on war with those people. So,
Yeah. I'm not interested. West is a little too dry for my liking. I grew up in Strawberry, so I'm more particular to that side of the what is it? The fuck,
that's
what is that?
understandable.
You know what I'm talking about.
See, don't worry about it. But that is essentially it. If you have questions, send me a telegram, and we can talk.
Yeah, absolutely. We might be in the area because I'm gonna be looking for that lady out here before I start heading east, and then we gotta get gold and some fire as well too. But just giving you a heads up is all.
See, no, that's understandable. By all means, go for it.
And I'll keep my eyes and ears open for anything that is out west or out east, anyways, for you. If you ever need some information or anything like that, I'd be happy to give it to you.
See, I'll let you know in case we might need information on individuals in particular. But again, I'll let you know.
Bishop, it has been a pleasure. It really has.
See, likewise. And again, need anything, reach out and we'll talk more.
Yeah,
And as you said, a heads up would be nice in case you're around the area. We like to patrol the West and see who is around here because we've ran into some idiots here and there. So as long as we know about it, we'll just let you do your thing.
absolutely. I'll be sure to let you know. You won't.
Okay.
won't have any issues from our group, anyways.
Sounds good. And I need to have a fucking conversation with Nasuri to stop telling people to come to the fort. You're the third group that came here, and we're like, what the fuck? I need to tell him, look, you want to tell people about us, just give them my fucking telegram so they can reach out as opposed to us, you know.
To be fair on his end, and I'll defend him a little bit. It was only me that went to speak to him about just rumors and such like that, and he didn't really necessarily tell much about y'all. He just said that there's a group that patrolled the west and stuff like that. And I kind of connected the dots on that end, but on his behalf, anyways, he had nothing but good things to say about y'all.
And here I thought you were going to give me a reason to give him a little shit. Nah, we like Nasudi. At first, we had our doubts considering he's very open about who and what he is, which that's a little bit stupid, but whatever, it's his life. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
I reckon he doesn't know a lot of things, and if he does, he has kept his mouth pretty shut about some things as well too. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt for sure. I got nothing but love for that man.
He's good. He's a little bit rough around the edges and a little bit stupid sometimes, but at the end of the day, he has nothing but good intentions, so that's why he has our full support. With his saloon, I mean. Whatever else he does, it's not my business.
Understood. Well, shall we make our way back to the others?
Yeah, see. Which apparently they're scattered all over the place.
I see that. What day works best for you for that incursion out in Roanoke, if you don't mind?
I will let you know, because at the moment I don't really have an answer for you, to be completely honest. I need to talk to the rest of mine and see who can be around for that.
Understood.
Bispo, can I have you for a second, please?
See.
Howdy.
Yeah.
You're fine. It's mostly Nasudi that we just need to tell not to send people around.
Well, that was a very interesting conversation, and I think we're going to be good.
And I think you and I are about to have a very interesting one as well.
Oh, shit. Am I in the doghouse?
No, not necessarily.
Oh, well.
Well,
But
I'll leave y'all to it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it might be.
Tilly, have I ever told you that your eyes are what made me fall in love with you?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we
I think,
make our exit, please.
Oh, okay.
Please.
I think we've overstayed our welcome.
I feel
Okay,
like
I understand.
my fight or flight is.
Y'all will be in
Take care,
touch. Y'all have a good one.
Y'all ride safe.
Let's back east.
East? Okay.
I can't stay here any longer. I don't quite feel very safe, if I'm honest.
Oh, okay.
Same.
No.
I don't like being
follow
backed into
y'all.
a corner. And I
Let's,
very much
Let's go.
so was backed into a corner.
Oh.
Let's
Do we want to hightail it?
don't think we need to do that so much.
Not a hightail, but
as,
At a
mosey on out.
brisk
Yeah.
pace.
Yeah, good.
Understood. Okay. Well, I feel like we had two completely different conversations because I thought.
Yes,
100%
we did.
had two
We
different
did.
conversations.
yes.
Yours probably went very well. Ours did not.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's all right. I was just being grilled on what we were doing out there, why we were doing it, what for, and I said it's not my business to tell.
I reckon they're very protective people.
Yeah,
Bishop-
I
As soon as
understand that.
as soon as I stated that maybe we could do like a business transaction, Bishop really changed his.
Yeah, his eyebrow. He perked up.
Yeah.
Because that's all he wanted was the money.
Well, no,
That's what
he was very open. As soon as we discussed that, he was very loose tongued with some other things that he stated. Some very interesting things that I'll say are very lucrative as well too. So he's very helpful.
Well, I was very tight-lipped because I shut down real quick. I had everybody asking me questions, and I was very nervous. So, I was just feeling a little apprehensive about the whole thing, I think.
Well, if it makes you, if for y'all's safety, anyways, I did tell Bishop that we might be in the area looking for gold and fire, but if we're heading out west, probably kind of lost their trail a little bit as well too. So
Well, I know one of them was headed east, and he was a smart mouth.
Oh, he said he was going to rob me until he found out I was a doctor.
Yeah,
I
we
wasn't sure
were
if he was
we
joking
were
or
we
not.
were about to have our pockets ran until you showed up. 100%. Until
No, I thought
Kit
we were gonna be
until
shut
Kit
up.
recognized me, I think we were in trouble.
oh, I know that. That's why I went over to a bush.
And that just so happened to be the girl that helped me with my
I
wardrobe.
can't hear you, Tilly, when you get away from me.
That was the woman that helped me with my wardrobe. And
Out in Blackwater.
yes.
Okay.
So I had no idea. She
Let's,
asked what we were doing there.
Let's pop into the speakeasy down over here.
Okay.
Just get out of the heat for a minute.
Yeah, I need a drink. Jesus Christ, do I need a drink?
Well, I don't think we can have a drink in there, but we can at least go inside.
Well, I got a bottle of whiskey with somebody's name on it.
Mine. It's got my name on it.
I'm sorry that y'all's conversation wasn't quite as.
I was ready to fly away, Daemon.
Well, Kit, yeah.
So what?
Kid-
Oh, well, you just tell me. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you. I'll give you the rundown about it.
We'll sit inside real quick first, and then, because that is...
Well, I knew that they. I knew
Over
that
here.
they. Oh,
Right? No.
yeah, it's
yes.
over here.
Jesus Christ, I hope this isn't somebody's.
No, it's not.
No.
These are all public.
Shoot.
Go on, get. I'm glad you guys think it's a movie. Oh boy. I have a feeling this is going to be a very interesting conversation. Where we going? Down low? Up high, down low, too slow. Oh, see, this is nice. I like this.
Oh, I don't know if I can actually stand in here. I think we have to go upstairs. It's
Ooh,
blinking for me,
yeah,
and
I
that is
see,
not
I
gonna
see,
help.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, no.
Upstairs.
Ooh,
Upstairs.
yikes.
I've already got a pressure migraine above my left eye. I don't think I can do that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. It's fine. It just means I'm gonna drink a lot of caffeine and hope for the best. Better.
Alright, so what happened? Also, here you go, sweet.
I was gonna sit down. Apparently, it didn't work.
Where's that bottle of
That's
whiskey?
fine.
There you
No, it they really latched onto the idea that you were you were special people, and kept trying to weasel information out.
Uh-huh, okay.
Sterling seemed real keen on the idea that if we weren't saying something, something was being said anyway.
Yeah, and she said, so if you're not going to say anything, then assumptions will be made. And I said, well, then let assumptions be made. Because it's not my place to say anything about anybody's business, regardless of whether it's yours or Maeve's. It's not my business. It's not my place to tell.
Mm-hmm.
That's, I mean, you're my husband. I respect you, and it's not my business to say anything unless it's okay. So I remained tight-lipped, and they didn't like it. They didn't like that I wasn't sharing information with them.
Well, they didn't like that I wouldn't say anything either. I kind of danced around it.
And I said, well, you know, it's not my
Were
place
they
to tell.
were they giving out any information?
No,
No,
absolutely
Okay,
not.
well then,
none.
tough on their end.
And that's when Sterling was like, well, you know, assumptions are going to be made. Then if there's something to say, then admit it now. I'm like, we're not here to cause trouble. No, by no means are we here to disturb your day at all.
Mm-hmm.
But we're here for our own reasons, and I don't feel like I have to share those.
I just mentioned that I was along for the ride. You and I were just here, and I tried my
So
best
what
to
happened was
diffuse the situation a little bit with humor.
Well, what happened was it that was a setup between Maeve and I. They split us up to question both of us.
Oh no, they didn't question me down at the horse. They didn't do that,
but he made it seem like he was like when you were over there talking to them. He made it seem like he got all kinds of information out of you.
Joy did? No,
Yeah.
I just told him I was a doctor, and I gave him a bandage so he didn't fuck up himself when he was out and about. He also asked me how much money was on my person, and if I wasn't a doctor, he would have robbed me, even though I only have $33 on my person. So it left kind of a sour taste in my mouth, if I'm honest.
Mm-hmm. And they were just abrasive. They were very abrasive, very pushy, and I did not appreciate it. So I shut down real quick, and they said, if you want to stop talking about it, then we'll stop talking about it. I said, well, then that's the end of the conversation. I'd like to say no more about the issue.
Yep, so...
And that's when Sterling said what she said, and then she walked away for some reason because apparently we pissed her off somehow.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I don't know. I just felt very on edge.
Yeah, I did not like that at all. Not one bit.
Well, my conversation with Bishop was very lucrative.
Okay, well, as long as you got what you needed, or feel like you got what you came to get.
My main thing was exactly what I tried getting them when everybody rolled up on y'all too. Mm-hmm. My main thing was that try and get.
Well, I know you came back real quick. I know that.
Well, and not only that, but getting some, maybe a business relationship going with them, and whether or not they're interested, because they're interested in getting a lot of that meteorite.
I'm sure, and they're like, well, because Kit asked me, she said, what are you doing all the way out here? And I said, well, obviously, everybody already knows we're out here for meteorite. I mean, that was said in front of everybody. And they're like, it's illegal. You know that it's dangerous. You know that... And I just nodded and and agreed because I have a tendency, and you already know this, that sometimes I don't keep my mouth shut when I should. So I kept my mouth shut when I should.
No,
Because he rode up on us hot and heavy, called us bastards. 1. 2, had his gun out,
It
thinking
is
that we were
not
going to come
high
in there
five.
and do what to a concrete building that I have no desire in inhabiting.
I understand.
So it was just a little scary. So I'm just a little on edge. I'm not upset with anything at all. I'm just a little
I get that.
That's why I kept trying to interrupt Tilly.
Yeah, I know.
I was trying to get in front of it so you didn't feel like because I could hear your voice.
Well, and then they left me up there on the hill to come talk to you.
This is Westhaven.
I am nothing if not nice to everybody.
No, I understand that. And they might. The way that I got it was they're very protective.
They're cautious.
They're very protective of their information because they're the most wanted individuals in the county right now.
Oh, shit.
Well, all right. Okay.
That they're very peculiar on who shows up on their doorstep, but I reckon enticing them with a business proposition for stuff that they need and also make money on the side of it while we get some things as well too, because when Bishop pulled me aside, he was like, this amount of money that you're paying right now, we can trade out and you can get about 500 of that stone instead of just 50.
50. Okay. So it's basically $1 per.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, as long as you have gotten the information that you were seeking and
boy, oh boy, have I.
Then some. Then that's
yeah.
Fine.
I reckon I figured out more of the locations for the lady in the wagon.
Okay.
How to start some things and such.
Okay. All right.
It's getting.
Sorry,
there.
I'm only half listening. I feel like I'm filling up a pill case. Don't worry.
No, I understand.
No, you're all right.
Okay. Out of respect for you as well too, I'm kind of keeping it very vague as well too. So
look, sometimes I'm old and I forget what day of the week it is, and sometimes you can't remember if you're taking your meds or not. Have y'all taken your meds? I hope you have.
Meds? What kind? Only meds I need is caffeine and nicotine. I tell you what though, sometimes my chest feels real heavy sometimes and I feel like I get dizzy. But anywho, yeah.
That was a very
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's
and
okay.
I'm kind
It's
of.
not like it was your fault.
Well, I'm not.
No.
It's not that I feel like it is my fault. I put y'all in that situation, and I apologize. But
No, it's okay. Honestly, it's okay. I'm okay. It's not you. It's not anything except for the situation that was at hand.
I think
because it went a completely different way than I thought it was gonna go.
I think because I'm gonna be honest. I think Bishop is he's obviously the leader of them. And I think he's got nothing but good. What on earth is going on here? How'd I get?
Hold on. Don't say anything. I think we should not speak right now. There's definitely shooting going on outside.
Is there wolves?
I don't know, but I'm not 100% sure. I did hear gunfire. Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my.
oh,
Listen, if you wanted to choke me, all you had to do was ask.
I'm sorry. Consent is so important.
That is all you had to do.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to take your hand and squeeze it.
It's
Oh.
fine. He did it to me the other day. He likes to just toss me around like a rag doll.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You are such a liar,
Alright.
mister. I think there's a breeze.
Okay.
I think we're okay.
I think so too. If not, I just give a.
Yeah. Anyways, that was an interesting situation to say the least.
We're all okay then.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm gonna say in my defense though, or in not my defense, their defense.
Oh, your defense? Oh, okay.
In their defense, I think they're very. We did show up unannounced.
Okay, it's fine.
They
I
don't.
understand that.
I get protecting what's yours. You know, I understand.
I think though that going forward, as long as we let them know ahead of time, I have his telegram, so.
Well,
and
as long as you had
You
a
got what you
productive
needed.
conversation and got what you needed
I
and
had a-
wanted and more, then
I'm saying I had a
we're
very productive conversation,
good.
and I think that
Good.
me and Bishop see eye to eye on some things, and I think that Bishop, being the leader that he is, will say nothing but good things about us.
So I also think that we had a good conversation with his fiance, because she was standing down there with us. That's who was standing next to us.
Mm,
Yes, she
okay.
was a very nice, lovely individual. Nothing like the other three abrasive people.
I reckon they're very protective. Is all that I'd
That
say.
is completely fine.
That's their
I
right.
understand.
That's
Yes,
my right also to hold my
I
own instead of
understand.
that.
Exactly.
They told me a lot. Boy, oh boy, did they tell me, or Bishop told me a lot. Anyways,
Okay.
like I said, I know the locations of the other wagons. Most of them are out. 4 of them are out here. One of them's up by Old Creek, and the other one's over by Brandywine Drop.
Okay.
Just
Oh, that's
know
interesting.
that the next time you leave me by myself, I will murder you and chop you up into little pieces.
This is why I fell in love with you.
See? And nobody will ever find your body, I promise.
I would expect nothing less.
Okay.
I will help her.
Thank you.
Oh well, shit.
As soon as you walked away, I said, "Son of a bitch, here it comes. I'm gonna get the 3rd degree. Here comes the questions, and I'm gonna shut down and turn into a bitch here in about 2.5 seconds." But I held my tongue and kept my words to myself.
Look, I'm also gonna say that they might also have been testing you as well too, and I reckon with y'all being quiet about the majority of what you needed to be quiet about, I reckon that's gonna build some trust as well too.
I hope so. I hope it built some sort of rapport. I know. His fiance is a lovely person. From what from her talking to us, she was not like any of the rest of them. So, I mean, she might be, and she might just be, kind.
She just
but-
might be doing the good cop or
Yeah.
good deputy, bad deputy
Yeah.
route and stuff like that,
I think
which I completely understand. I don't fault them for that, and I'm not justifying their actions at all either with y'all.
No,
too.
but
If
the
y'all,
next time he calls me a bastard, I will shoot him in the face. That's all I got to say.
well,
So let's just hope that doesn't happen.
here's hoping.
You already know that I'm spicy.
Yeah, well, other people don't know it, so
Well, they'll find out if they fuck around.
I reckon Gabriel might get along with them as well too.
I think so.
Especially Bishop. Bishop was a lovely individual. He's good fun talking to.
I'm sure. He sounded.
I'm sure you can
Once he.
get Gabriel connected with them. I
Yeah.
don't think I want anything to do with them.
Yeah, well,
That's perfectly fine.
here's my reckoning. We pay them and see where it goes. If it
Yeah.
ends poorly, then we know.
Then we don't do business. We cut it off.
Exactly.
Yeah. There's no harm. No harm, no foul.
No
Nobody
harm, no
hurt,
foul.
Nobody was hurt. Nobody was, you know. It was more of an intimidation thing, I think. So. Jokes on them.
Understandable. But he did tell me some things to get our foot in the door and some things as well too. So
That's perfectly fine.
as for what we need to do now, I reckon, what's the plan?
That's up to you.
Well, I can wait on that fire shit. I can wait on that gold shit as well too. I do need some flat feathers at some point.
That's fine. I mean, that just takes some hunting.
Just some hunting.
Yeah, just some hunting.
Yep. Considering I used the last of that token that I used.
I'll tell you, I don't think I've ever sweat so hard in my life.
I'm sorry for putting y'all in that situation.
I was scared. Legitimately, that was crazy.
I
It's
reckon that
okay.
was the
Again,
intended
I was
effect.
raised
I
by-
think so, and I think they knew that. I mean, I also felt like they knew that they weren't going to get anything out of me at all. I zipped my lips as soon as they started asking questions, and I was very, very vague. So.
Okay.
We're okay though. It's fine.
Mhm.
Time to
Yep,
drink.
I'm fine.
Deep
He already knows
breaths.
what'll happen to him. if
Deep
I leave him by
breaths.
myself
We're
again.
good.
Nope, it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's-
we're all right.
Get outside and hopefully not get attacked by wolves or
Well, we'll
fucking
see.
bandits.
I don't know. Where are y'all headed?
Probably roads.
I'll meet you there. I think I need to clear my head.
Okay.
Are you sure, Maeve? Are you okay?
Yep, I'm fine.
Alright, stay safe.
I don't think she's fine.
I reckon that's why I was apologizing so much, is because I felt
know.
like I put her in that situation
No,
that she's
well,
not very happy with.
Honestly, it was a situation that we didn't think that. I mean, honestly, I didn't think that situation was going to arise like that. So it's not your fault. You don't need to apologize. It's I think it just kind of blindsided us a little bit.
Well, I knew that they were a little notorious, but they were claiming the West.
Well, that's why I don't. Like,
But I
when
was
you
on. Go.
talk about things, I don't pry. You know, it's what you know. It's if you know something and you either you want me to know or you don't want me to know. It doesn't matter to me. You know, it's a respect thing for me. I keep my nose where it belongs, and I don't ask questions unless you give me the information.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just out of respect for you because you are going to have your own business. And I don't want to potentially destroy any sort of dealings that you have going on by opening my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't. And I know with Maeve around sometimes it's kind of hard to talk about certain things like that specifically because she is a doctor.
Yeah.
I know it's not out of lack of you not wanting to tell me. It's more so the company that's around at the time.
He told me a lot. He told me about the lady. She's got mash recipes for moonshining. There's different things for moonshine. There's different drugs. There's 6 different types of drugs that we can
Really?
make and plant.
Well, he was real loose-lipped with
He
you,
was,
yeah?
he basically gave me.
Was he drinking? Did you give him some whiskey?
No, it's just my calm, affable demeanor.
Babe, I was calm.
No, it's not. I'm not saying that you weren't calm. It's just I'm very charismatic, I suppose.
Yeah, you are. You're a likable person. Not
Yeah.
that I'm not, but you are just more social than I am.
And I reckon haggling with him and telling him
Yeah, that he appreciated
that
so.
gave a little bit of bonus to it. So because he's very much interested in this meteorite business, and I told him
Sure.
if all goes well, there could be business in the future. Could be eyes and ears out east.
Yeah, it can continue.
It can
you know?
continue as long as it's fruitful. We can continue to be pleasant and fruitful as well too.
Of course.
And he was completely understanding. He was like, "Tell me what you need to know. Tell me what interests you. What's something that's gonna drive you out here in the West and stuff like that." And I told him exactly what I was interested in: speakeasy, fucking bootlegging, bank robbers, if at all possible, later on down the road. But there's a lot of stuff that we got to get to in order. He pretty much told me baby steps and how to get to that point.
Okay.
So
Well, you know, I'm okay with uncomfortable situations as long as you get out of it what you need out of it.
yeah, I reckon I got a lot out of what he told. So
Well, that's all that matters. You know.
yeah, there's not
Nobody was hurt. You know, it wasn't.
nobody got
I don't-
robbed or anything
no,
like that.
no.
So yeah, I know the threats were made and stuff, but at the same time, it's like they're
I mean,
very.
honestly, as soon as Kit saw me, she kind of geeked out a little bit.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she knew it was me because I'm wearing the same fucking outfit that I had on. He's like, and then the other guy's like, "Oh, it's the lady that had her tits out." I'm like, "Oh, great, that's cool. Is that what you're gonna call me?"
Sun's out, guns out.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is.
Get the heavies
Yeah,
out.
well, I was blessed. It's a blessing and a curse, to be fair.
It truly is. More so a blessing on my end, but you know. Anywho, yeah. But other than that, I feel like it was real productive. Is my conversation. He told me a little bit about some of the drugs as well too. One of them is you're gonna need vampire blood, which I didn't say outright or anything like that. But bingo, he said that's a more difficult one to do as well too. So I fucking
We need like
bag him and
violence.
tag him on that one.
Oh, okay. Alright. So like Saint Denis at night then, yeah.
No, more like talking
Or
to
like
Gabriel and
Gabriel.
seeing if we can't
Oh,
get
okay.
something that he can make.
Okay. Yeah.
He also told me, so we know about the deliveries as well too. There's also bootlegging deliveries as well too that pay out. I tell you what. He told me how much the normal ones pay out and how much the arcane ones pay out. The normal ones, for 25 minutes of work, still in a crate of moonshine. That's $1,200.
What? What the fuck are we doing?
That's what I said.
Fuck the broccoli. Yeah, I reckon I'll telegram Maeve in a little bit and check on her. She's a little shaken. I think that's just what's wrong with her.
I get
She'll
it.
be all right. She'll be all right. I think she's just a little stirred up. I mean, I've been in situations like that before, so it's not. It wouldn't be the first time I've ever been in a situation like that.
I think also if I send Bishop a telegram and kind of clear the air a little bit as well too, they might be a little bit more
Yeah, I think so.
acceptable to the circumstances and such as well too. So, and I got his telegram, so I'll be reaching out to him as soon as we go to Rhodes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I think that would probably be good since I mean you have that established rapport now with him, so I don't want anything to taint that for you.
Not that I'd be
Or us,
opposed to.
rather. I guess it affects both of us.
Well,
Really.
considering all things considered, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I am your wife. She's also got a headache.
Here, puppy.
Going on. So
There's
where?
a right there.
That's a skunk.
No, that one running on the road right there.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the skunk.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
I want to pet that dog.
That there, my dear, was a skunk. Wow, so
Posture check.
there's quite a bit to
All
get
postured
into.
up. Yeah, it's
I like it here.
oh boy, there's so much to do.
I feel like you get overwhelmed sometimes by how much there is to.
Well,
You don't know where to begin. Like you don't know where you want to start, really.
well, there's the ranching work, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
There's cropping.
Oh, I am
Distilling.
100% interested in those baby cows. Baby cows.
Kind of
Baby
figured.
cows. And the
But-
sheep. The sheep have little bows on them. You can't. I can't. I just can't. It just makes me melt thinking about it. Oh my god. Can't.
There's other stuff too, like he told me there's obviously there's grave digging, which is not very infamous, but then you get into store robberies and you get into oh my
Not
goodness.
again. God damn it. Well. Okay. We'll figure this out one way or the other.
It's think of like yelling.
Yeah. See, I don't think about that.
Very productive day, I say. Made a whole bunch of money.
That's
Gonna
true.
be making a whole bunch of money again.
That's true.
I haggled. We're still saving
did?
money on that shit. I reckon 3 and 3 might be best. If they want to do 4 and 2, that's fine too. But I'd like to do 3 and 3. That way we get the most out of it, and they get the most out of it as well too.
Yeah.
What we can do as well too is we'll bring you along, maybe Gabriel as well too, and just have me and Gabriel focus on the undead while you ferry fucking meteorite back and forth.
Yeah. Of course. I'll do whatever you need me to do. That's the other thing. Whatever you need me to do, I'll do it. Don't feel like you can't ask me to do things. 'Cause do them.
No, I know. I'm gonna send a telegram real quick though.
Yeah, I'm gonna send one to Maeve too. I just kind of want. I just want to check on her and make sure she's okay. Oh, she's a little shaken it. What the hell?
Sweetheart, you know you're
Do you have
Sweetheart,
an ID card?
you know you're shouting, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you real loud.
Oh. I'm real loud.
I could hear you all the way over at that other side. Yeah.
um. Do you have an ID card?
I do. Yes.
Oh, I do not. Um, we're gonna meet them in Saint Denis
Okay.
after the storm.
Okay.
Her and Gabriel.
That'll give me time to think about stuff as well too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. $38.95. I need to remember that. Actually, you know what? Let me put it in my notebook. What? Oh, I bought a pencil. I gave you my pencil. Oh, I don't got my pencil. I'll be right back. Have you thought about eating yet?
That's what I was thinking about
Okay,
doing here
you
soon.
should definitely do that.
Yep.
I have already thought about that, so I'm okay. Howdy. You haven't heard back from the stable lady yet, have you?
No, not yet.
I didn't figure so.
Howdy.
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 Excuse me, ma'am. Could I borrow your pen? It's right there. Can I borrow it? Some awfully noisy ceiling fans. Hotter than a hooker's doorknob on nickel night in here. I forgot I had that. Still. I ripped my pants.
All right. You said you need a pencil?
Yes. I just want to write down my telegram. That way I can tell people what it is, because I won't remember. I remember other things.
Hey, appreciate the follow, Glenport. It's Pip. I was talking with Daemon today. Oh yeah, absolutely. I always enjoy talking with Pip.
Okay.
Mine's pretty easy to memorize, so I just
30, wait, what is it? 30,
3868.
38, 38, 68.
3868.
It may.
Came up in bit May.
38, 60. Oh, mine's 38.95. So. Okay.
Squared away?
Yep.
Okay. What? Okay. You could just... I had 3 of them on me, so...
Oh, I didn't know you had 3, you fucking pencil fiend.
I gotta be... I gotta be ready for whenever I gotta write down some... Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. That big bell's missing. Okay. How much flat feathers do you have on you right now?
I don't have any on me right now, but I believe I have some in strawberry.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah. That's what happens when we store a bunch of our stuff in strawberry.
Yeah, it sure is. I got a whole bunch of shit over in strawberry too that I need to
No, I need to go through all that shit and decide what.
What are you kind of wanting home to be?
I don't know why you ask me these questions. You're the man. You handle it.
I don't know. That's the thing.
Oh, well, I don't know. I know you like the west areas. You know?
Oh, I do not.
You don't?
I'm not a huge fan of the West. I just go out of there for necessity.
Okay.
I'm more of a Strawberry Valentine, Heartlands kind of.
Well then.
I also like Roanoke as well too. Roanoke's real pretty.
What if we go for Roanoke?
It's pretty out that way.
Mm-hmm. Or Strawberry or Val. Val's fine too. I mean, I grew up in Val. Hell. Never been a fan of the schmud, but
Nor have I.
I mean, I guess everywhere is going to be schmutty, especially in Strawberry.
There's no real bank out in Annisburg though.
Mm-mm. Annisburg would be... Actually, I quite like the thought of Annisburg. But
Really? You think Annisburg?
I don't think so. Hold on.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but again, I don't know.
Well... Because snow is out of the question. I'm not
Absolutely.
fucking trekking all the way through that shit.
Well, snow, Coulter, rather, is about as lawless as the West is right now.
Really?
It sure is.
God damn it. I love the snow.
Well,
I don't know. I think if you are liking the Annisburg,
I'm not opposed
to
to
bank
it.
over there?
There is no bank over there. The nearest
So we
one's
just have to go to Saint Denis.
Saint Denis or fucking.
Which I wouldn't mind going to Saint Denis just to go
I
to the
would
bank.
fucking hate that place.
Of course you would. I know you would. That's
something me and Bishop have in common as well too. Fucking hate that place.
Oh my god. Okay. What about Strawberry then?
I'm not opposed to it.
What are your cons?
What am I what?
Cons, like your pros and your cons. What's stopping you from Strawberry?
Strawberry doesn't have a bank. Nearest one is.
Fuck, you're right. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Strawberry doesn't have a bank. There is a lot of people there. I'm not a huge fan of the saloon there.
No, me neither.
And that's something that I'd be interested in seeing up at Annisburg and see what the saloon's like up that way.
So we'll nix Strawberry then.
Well, I'm not opposed to it either. The cons to it, or the pros to it, is there is a lot of people there. There's a lot of business there.
It's pretty.
It's pretty. It's got a really nice hunting spot nearby.
Yeah, it does. Fucking Big Valley.
I love Big Valley. If I was,
do too.
If that ranch out there was hiring as much at Pronghorn, yeah, I would absolutely work over at Pronghorn.
100%.
But I think a family already owns that.
Probably.
I don't think it's necessarily like a business, but there's a family that likes to be out that way. They got cute dogs. One of them's name is Cersei, and she's real sweet.
Aww,
I gave her a goose as a chew toy.
A goose?
Yeah, a goose.
Okay.
She ate that thing up real quick.
Alright.
Valentine, I'm not opposed to that either. The cons to that, it does have a bank, but it is really close to Grimwatch. That I'm not.
That is also true. Well, what if we look around like the Heartlands? Just like in this kind of central, really.
Yeah, and
It's kind of in the middle of everything.
I mean, here's the thing though. If I go for the saloon thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got Emerald Ranch, which you'd be interested in the ranching work. It's a small saloon, but I mean, I'm not real big on having a big old fancy one.
Well, see, I see you as more of a. Are you looking for more of a saloon or like speakeasy?
Well, see, I'm more interested in the speakeasy, but I
That's
think
what I figured.
they're more or less public, is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
The ones that I would like. Well, I haven't really seen it inside Cocktail yet, but I do like the Emerald one. The Emerald one's nice. I also like the Tall Trees one. The Tall Trees one is really nice too.
Yeah, that one's nice too. We should definitely check out the cattail one though.
Mm-hmm.
We should kind of like maybe take a ride around and look before we decide, you know.
Yeah.
And then I think that'll help us decide where we kind of want to put our roots down. And I mean, we don't even necessarily have to put roots down. We can still move about. Just have like a central place that we go for the things that we need.
That's my figuring as well too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm open to wherever you. I'm going to go wherever you go.
I'm not opposed
Obviously.
to the Heartland idea. I'm also not opposed to the speakeasy out in Emerald, because the only one that I can really brew alcohol is the one over in the bayou. So I might have to go out to.
You're gonna have to go there anyway.
I might have to go there anyways. And my own personal venture. I'm gonna go over this way.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. What the hell? Where? Hello? Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm whispering, by the way.
So am I.
Okay. My own personal venture is out in Braithwaite. So I gotta be able to get there real easily. I gotta be able to get alcohol real easily. And depending on whether or not these ventures and such like that, there's two places out east, and all four of the other locations are pretty much west. Nearest one being probably Tall Trees, and then the rest are out in the west, like Tumbleweed, Cholla Springs, and some fucking sea. I don't remember where that's at.
Okay.
What is that sea called? Where is that sea? Was it Lenatchee? No.
San Luis River? That's
Sea
all
of
the
Cor-
west.
Sea of Coronado. That's all the way
Oh,
out,
yeah,
out
yeah,
that
yeah.
way.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sea of Coronado, Tumbleweed, Cholla Springs. There's three of the locations all the way out west.
Okay.
And then the other three locations are the Aurora Basins and Tall Trees, Old Creek, and up by Brandywine.
Brandywine's really pretty. I think we should go around and look at all of them.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't, we don't have to do it right now, obviously, but it could be like a date.
Yeah.
Let's go check out places that I haven't. really ventured around a whole lot.
Out in the boot.
Oop de boot.
Out in the boot.
I think it's a good idea. I mean, I'll go wherever you go. It doesn't matter to me, really.
Right
As
now,
long
I'm
as I'm with you, so.
right now I'm more or less feeling Emerald right now.
Yeah.
Emerald's got some potential to it.
It's very pretty.
And you get to deal with a whole bunch of baby animals. Sure. You're gonna have to slaughter them. I hope you know that.
You know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I'll bring the tissues, I guess.
Thank you.
But no, I think having a front and being a little not as notorious. I'm not looking for that. I'm not looking to rob folk or anything like that.
Yeah. Just,
Source of information and kind of dabble here and there.
get into a little bit of trouble every now and then.
Yep.
Why not?
There's a wagon that just stopped and now it's reversing.
Oh, well, maybe they forgot something.
Maybe.
How many people are in that wagon?
Well, considering there's 4 seats and then I reckon there's about 10. There's 4 seats and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Holy hell.
10 people, maybe? Oh, there's nobody in there. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Beat. Oh, my lord.
Oh my
Hi,
God.
Tilly.
Howdy.
Oh, hi there.
I have to go write a telegram, apparently, at being bullied.
Being bullied?
Yeah, wow, that bell is missing.
Yeah, it sure is.
Huh.
I reckon them's the law.
I reckon yous is right.
Well, anywho. I reckon it's about that time to kick up the boots and think about some food and come back after the storm. All right, well,
Okay.
stay safe.
Okay, love you.
Love you. Well, this is awkward. We're going the same direction.
Well, it's fine, you know. I'm gonna go put together an outfit before.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
All right, y'all. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. I gotta get some food and get some water and such. But we're gonna call it for right now. We're just gonna break. So we'll be right back. We'll let y'all listen to some little jazzy tunes. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Probably going to be about 30 minutes. So, in the meantime, have fun, enjoy. All right, we got a few minutes until storm. We're just gonna wait it out and just gonna ain't no use in getting in if it's just gonna shut down in a minute anyway. So. getting back into it. Tilly has informed me that she will not be back, so we will see what we can get into with Gabriel and Maeve. And if anything, we can always go back to Echo as well too. Get that all squared away. gonna get a new outfit before I go to Saint Denis. Immediately go find the pants that I was wearing. Those are the pants. But I do like these. Oh, I just wish they were a little bit better. Yeah, still ain't ranch. Still ain't ranch. I am having fun with the paranormal or supernatural stuff, but I will get into more of a more serious one as well too. Not saying that this isn't serious, but I will make an appearance out in ranch as well. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. Ooh, that's what I need. What's that leave me at? 3. Oh, look at that hat.
How we doing, mate?
I'm
What do you
doing-
mean?
Oh, I thought it was something. You know what? I thought it was a one of them furry hats with like the sides on it and stuff like that. But it's just your hair. I'm sorry.
His hair is
Oh,
long.
no. Listen, I am into quite a bit many different things, but being a furry isn't one of them.
I don't reckon either one of y'all have flight feathers on you, do you?
What the fuck is that?
Let me check my storage.
Flight feathers?
Right, what is that?
Like feathers you get from flight, or
From
not
like-
flight?
From like hunting birds and whatnot?
Yeah, birds and stuff.
Oh, no, I don't actually. Do you need those?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you have a use for animal hides by chance?
No.
All right. Well, tell you what, if you ever come across those, I'll gladly take those. And if I come across any feathers, I'll be sure to hand them your way. What the hell am I going to do with that?
You said animal hides.
Hearts, like the things that
Oh,
pump the blood through.
hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, it's your accent. I couldn't.
Oh, right. Oh, listen. All right. Okay. Listen. It's a bit racist. All right. Just because I'm originally from overseas doesn't mean I don't.
From out in the boot. Oh boy, do I have stuff to tell you. I reckon Mavis told you a little bit, but
Nope. I'm
no.
gonna have to go hunting.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that back.
No, okay. Well, shit. Yeah, Tilly had to go to sleep. She
Oh, I
wasn't.
thought she was gonna be awake later tonight.
She was, but things happened, and she
Yeah.
was real tired. So
Hella fair.
Right, well, she working in the garden a bit too much.
huh? What?
I said, was she working out in the garden a little too much?
No. Something came up back home, so
Ah,
she had to go take care of that.
Nope, that's fine. I figured I'd ask.
right.
So all you got is me today.
I guess
Well-
you'll do.
I did hear a version of the events that unfolded.
Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Yeah.
Can we perhaps
Go hunt and then
go hunt and make our way over to like Braithwaite?
wait. Yeah, we can do
Yeah,
that.
let me go
Yeah.
grab some things out of my storage real quick.
Sure thing. Nothing to do with the conversation
No,
today.
listen, I told you you did good in black and you didn't listen. It looks nice on you.
Yeah.
Alright, so you need. Where do you get those from? Like turkeys, or was it from like.
Yeah, turkeys. There's some turkeys that I killed out in over by Caliga while I was on my way up here. There's a little flock of them over there, but I'm wondering if there's any over by Braithwaite itself as well.
I know there are turkeys that usually hang out along the train tracks the way toward Annsburg, and I know.
Right. Well, there's some that is
There might
also
be
on
some-
the way towards the Heartlands too.
Yeah.
Well, ultimately, I gotta make my way back here as well too.
Well, yeah, no.
Right. How many do you need to get?
I need a grand total of 6. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. I need 7.
Oh,
well,
God, there's
7,
too
now
many. We can't
help.
do it.
Stuff and things and things and stuff.
Stealing my jokes, Gabriel.
I'm like, it's not my fault. We're sharing the brain cell now.
Oh God.
Also, we might have, me and Tilly both might have purchased new horses as well too. This is not the new horse. We're waiting to get it trained up. But I got a fox trotter being trained up, and Tilly's got a Irish cub.
Oh, nice. There's a couple of those looking at. I do like the bigger ones though.
Because you're tall.
I don't mind the bigger ones. I also,
It's because he's tall.
yeah,
You don't
yeah.
want to look shrimpy on your horse, do you?
That is
it's not
true.
that, like, I don't want to get on a horse and then my feet be dragging the ground.
I also don't want to rip my
That would really
pants
not be
trying to get
good,
up to my
sir.
horse either. So,
Alright, let's go see if we can find some birds over this way.
okay.
When you come around this corner up here, past like the room buildings.
Yeah, there's up here before, right around this little clearing. Okay, so deer.
There's some deer over there.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
But yeah, by burn down properly over here, I've seen them running around.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There's a deer over there.
Yeah, that's a deer.
And we've got some burdock root, I believe. Yeah, that's burdock.
Trying to see.
I
The only
feel
thing
like
is
this was the
too,
watershed.
what is that?
The fishing shack?
No, 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 like the water, like the floodplain, the watershed over by the Heartlands. So keep going straight.
Okay. No.
Like the old river, the river that's not running.
Oh, right. Where was
Yeah, watershed.
having? Okay, I didn't know this was called.
With the with you talking about like the little spinning wheel?
No, the overflow over here. Yeah, over here. If you go into the, let's go up into the. Otherwise, they might be down closer to the lake.
All right, we'll take a look. Oh, I see coyotes, I see deer, I see horses,
Yeah. I know that
rabbits.
they linger a little bit near Emerald too. Best of my recollection. You know, I feel like there was an old lady who used to shoot them for funsies outside Emerald.
Right.
Well, there's a flapping one up there. Any bird will do. That's really flying evasively, isn't it?
It's a big old owl. There's one for you, Damon.
Appreciate it. I felt like I was shooting at a very evasive owl. Or not evasive, but it was flying evasively.
Yeah.
See anything from it?
Owl beak and gave me bird meat and owl feathers.
But not flat feathers.
Not flap feathers.
Right. Okay, so owls are out of the question.
Yes.
All right. Well, I won't waste my ammo on owls anymore.
Why can't I butcher that animal? That's wild. All right.
It's gone for me. No,
Oh.
it's not.
No, it's not. I guess it doesn't want to do it, and that's okay. Okay.
These
so
birds are all flying
Yeah.
evasively.
Let's get close to the emerald. I feel like there might be some out near the
To the
range.
right, to the left or to the right? Because I know there's sometimes out to the right over here too, on the other side of the tracks.
Do you want to check the left? I'll check the right.
There's a crow.
Oh, I feel bad for shooting crows.
Well, I'm not gonna shoot a crow.
I feel a kinship. I can't do it.
Okay, so of course I haven't seen that. Which way? Left or right?
Right in front of you. Right, yeah, right in front.
I think there's a deer. Deer and coyote.
I'm gonna go check over by the water over here.
Yeah, Susie's gonna go next.
Just more Yotes. Well,
No, it's fine.
Right, she's gonna get some flowers and herbs and whatnot, so we can go see if we can find anything.
okay. We could also kill a bison and see if like some hawks or something come nearby. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not realize that.
That's why I thought I'd let you know before you get caught by, you know, the lawmen.
That's probably a good call. Whoopsies.
You should, yeah, you
I'm
better.
gonna
you
get
better
rid of
not
it
get
then.
caught. Yeah, yeah. Be careful, folks. If they catch you, they're gonna punish you real good.
Okay. Good to know.
What was it? What miss?
We can't hunt
you're
these.
not- It's not legal to hunt the bison.
Oh, okay. No, I got a coyote over that way.
Oh, coyotes are fine, but bison are strictly off limits.
Ah, okay.
I heard the gunfire. Figured y'all were like me when I first got to Westhaven, where I didn't know either, and thought I'd pass it along.
Good to know. Thank you, miss. Appreciate it.
Farm animals are also off limits, so don't go slaughtering livestock, but everything else is fair game.
Wait, really? I can't go
Yeah.
and give myself like a nice, T-bone.
No, I'm so sorry. That's for the ranches only.
Ah,
Okay.
But
they've
you
cornered
can.
the market on us.
Yeah. But listen, you can have as much venison as you'd like. So moose, deer, elk, what have you. You go right ahead.
Well, I'm in the mood for poultry. Didn't you get a place to find like wild turkeys and whatnot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you can kill wild turkeys. That's fine.
No,
Do you know that's where they are?
do you know about where they are? Though?
God, they're all over, really. I mean, there's some over in the hill yonder this way. Generally speaking, just listen for the awful noise they make.
I reckon.
Gobbling.
Yes, the
Yeah.
gobble gobble.
All right. Well, thank you
But,
very much. We'll go take a look over that way.
Yeah. Just be careful. Yeah, I just didn't want y'all to get in trouble with the lawman.
Gotcha. I appreciate it.
Of course. Y'all take care now.
You as well. Well, shit.
Real. Good to know, I guess.
I reckon.
I did shoot that coyote as well. I don't know if any birds came about.
Oh, you did? Okay. Round about this way?
Yeah, kind of straight ahead here, behind them bushes. I don't see any.
There's something flying over there. Yeah, well, I also don't want to look like a raven, so I'm not going to shoot them.
Just in case.
Yeah, probably good call. All things considering.
Alright, well let's go this over fast and see. Right, I hear the possums yelling, but I don't hear the gobbles.
I reckon it might be too late for them.
Maybe.
They might be roosting or something.
Hey, it's true, it's getting pretty dark out. The hell. Alright. Well, go back and pick May up over there by the water.
Okay. No. Hey, Gabriel, come over here real quick and see if you see a goose, because I shot one.
Oh, I got one for you right here on the side.
See if you can't see one over here, though. Should be like around about this area.
I don't see one at all.
Okay, that's fine.
Here, grab this one. It's on the side there.
Thank you.
Go and give it a plug so you should get off it.
Animal fat, gamey bird meat, and flight feathers. That's exactly what I need.
What? How many get from it? Just one?
Just one.
All right.
You know what? I wonder if the Emerald people have flight feathers from the chickens that they kill.
Oh, maybe. Might be worth saying.
Might be worth saying.
Probably sell them cheap if they do. No, we was looking for turkeys, couldn't find any, and we found a goose. Go on off that.
Okay.
Apparently, bison
Maybe
are
they'll have
illegal to
come-
hunt.
They are. Did y'all try to hunt a bison?
No.
Not you all. I did not take part in any such activities.
Of course not, darling.
But allegedly, someone did.
I'm not at liberty to discuss this.
Right, is this a place with a soap too?
Yeah, that's the soap
This
place.
is the soap shop.
Oh, fantastic.
Did you want to go consent?
I do. Just gonna sort of take a peek.
I'm gonna look around, see if I see any ranch hands.
All right.
Yeah. Yep. You get a couple to wash that list.
Gabriel, you should get the goat soap. That way you smell like a goat.
Did you find a new one?
No, I didn't.
I'll have you know, I will not smell like a goat. I will smell like morning coziness.
Oh, well,
Which
that's.
I imagine.
I think that's vanilla and
is-
coffee, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's not what I think of when I think of cozy good mornings.
Get on the damn horse.
What? I'm thinking of like, fresh breeze coming through the windows and slightly damp sheets still.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I don't know why I got the tone for that, but whatever.
If we go along to the left, we might be able to see if they've decided to migrate over here.
Well,
There's a whole flock of
here's the
turkeys
thing.
that shows up.
It's dark though. You think they're gonna be out when it's nighttime?
Mm-hmm.
I don't need 5 right away, but I just need 5 at some point. So if y'all come across any, I can trade the hearts for them or something and go about that.
Yeah.
But I reckon I have just enough for what I need. I do need to make my way back to Rhodes and Braithwaite. I need to grab.
Yeah, we can
yeah.
go with you. Then we
Yep.
can go find a place you can everyone know about the stuff, unless you already did.
Yeah. No, I haven't talked to him about that yet.
Okay.
But I reckon helping you out today is probably the best thing as well too. If you want to do that or not. Alright, I'm gonna pick it up a little bit.
Alright, I'll follow you. I'm not sure where we're going, so.
Braithwaite.
Well, I gotta go to Rhodes real quick and pick up one thing. Alrighty. Alrighty. My horse needs a drink real quick, but then other than that, we should be good.
Yeah, let me get this board. So try and get something.
You know, better safe than sorry. I'll keep that on me. Alrighty. My horse was thirsty.
I said mine hadn't had a little bit in a while, so he's feeling pretty dry. So,
How do you check?
if you think about horse and you take a look at like, the different interactions and things, you can take a look at the status all the way.
Bring him up here. I got a treat for him.
Think about like this, metabolism and whatnot, you can just go all the way to the bottom.
Won't let me feed him. Here, let me.
After this, we should be good.
On that. Is it fish or ducks?
Fish.
I need to get more horse feed. That's all good though. Alright.
Alright. Where are we off to?
Well, did we find somewhere quiet?
Yeah?
I figure you'd be best to update him on what happened with you.
Okay.
Well, I want to go towards the house over this way. See if it's empty or not.
Good news, I think it's empty.
Alright, everybody gather around and whisper. I reckon there's a bloody handprint on the wall. That's a good sign.
Where on earth are my cigarettes? There they are. Okay, nice and quiet. So I reckon what have you said recently or about this situation?
I told them what you and Tilly and I told you.
Okay. Well, I was told by a fellow out in Tumbleweed, Nasudi, that there was a group of individuals that were pretty much claiming the West and pretty much they knew a lot. They had a lot of people that might know more nefarious activities and such. And they were real friendly with the people out west, but they were very cautious and very they like to play their cards really close to their chest. So lo and behold, I wanted to talk to them and pick their brain a little bit. Well, when we got there, they weren't actually at the fort. Didn't have any contact information with them or anything like that. Did a little snooting around the outskirts and couldn't really see anybody. But they did come across us as we're regrouping and such. Things started off. They were very defensive. I didn't really hear much because I was in another form, so I went over to a bush and changed real quickly before things got out of hand, and I tried calming them down with a business proposition. That being, they need some meteorites, and I was told that they were maybe interested in getting some as well too. Kind of figured because we're out there with 4 people, right? And we were getting overwhelmed. Not really overwhelmed, but that second wave was no joke. And basically, the too long didn't read version of it was we bring 3, they bring 3, they get some, they get somebody mining, we get somebody mining, and the other 2 out of the groups of 3 protect them. So 6 in total. Four people shooting, 2 people getting some stone, and then we can rotate on who gets stone and stuff like that until we're all filled up. Haggle price, stuff like that. After that business proposition, they were the fellow that I was talking to was real amiable and very loose-lipped with certain information. I reckon the offer of paying them but also getting something in return kind of enticed him a little bit, so he was a little loose with his information and such. But we went into the fort, got separated, and I had a talk with a fellow named Bishop, who is I'm assuming their leader. Spanish speaking fella, real nice. I really liked him. But he was answering some questions that I had and such. And he was kind of telling me kind of the ins and outs of some progression towards getting certain jobs and such. Main thing is he told me where all the locations were for that lady with the cart.
Okay.
So there are 3 out west. There's one over at the Sia Coronada, one over by Tumbleweed, and then one in Cholla Springs. And the one in Cholla Springs is her cart looks like a burnt down wagon. Then there are 3 other locations that they know of. One being in the basin, in Tall Trees, and the other 2 are in Brandywine and near Old Craig's Run.
Okay.
So, he said Old Craig is going to be really hard to find. You got to really know where to look there. Brandywine is a little bit easier to find.
Well, did it tell you like everything you can actually get from that?
Yes. So there are lockpicks that you can get to be able to rob stagecoaches. There are different seeds that you can buy that are not you can't grow them in normal farming locations. They're like actual like drug seeds and such.
Oh, like the ash bloom seeds.
Yeah, like the ash bloom and stuff like that. He said the one to get into first is probably Spark. He also told me a little bit about moonshining a little bit, and you need 5 of each drugs to be able to really get started with that. And he also said that once you do get into it and figure out where to plant the stills down and such, that it takes about 25 minutes to make a whole crate of shine. And he also said that, you know, the delivery jobs that are out and about?
Yeah.
There are also bootlegging delivery jobs as well too, where the normal one, not the enchanted one, but the normal one pays out $1,200, and the enchanted moonshine is a little bit more. I think it's like $2,800 or something like that to complete one run of that. So pretty good money there.
All right, that's a lot of money.
He also said that the more people talk about you, the more things open up. So that infamy that you've been seeing, that's you want to get that up in order to unlock certain more jobs.
Okay.
Higher risk jobs pay out more infamy than other things, obviously. But that'll get you in the door of like stagecoaching and eventually stores and banks and stuff like that. There's a lot of things that you need in order to get into a bank. So.
What did it tell you about like robbing folks' houses and whatnot?
Yeah. Well, so that's part of the thing. It's like, well, it's not really houses. It's more or less the lockpicks are used for like robbing the backs of stagecoaches. But you can hold up a local and still get infamy from it and such as well too. There's also an art gallery that doesn't really pay out that much, but it gives you a lot of infamy as well too. And it's like 25 people or 25 or 50 people talking to you per painting, and you can get 6 paintings from the art gallery as well too. That's a good way to get ready for a bank.
Sounds like a lot.
Yeah. He also said that one of the drugs that you need that's real hard to come by is requires vampire blood, or not vampire blood, but stuff that you make, your little Lunchables. I didn't tell him anything about that, obviously, but he said if you have connections, you have connections. And that's one of the harder ones to get, so.
I mean, are they willing to buy it?
That'd be something that I'd be interested. If you're interested in selling it, I'd be interested in maybe kind of getting a business arrangement with them. Not that I've already tried as well too, and they're all for it. But if they're interested in that as well too, and you're interested in selling it,
because like I mean, I don't necessarily see myself, doing too much with like drugs and bootlegging. However, if there is something that they need that I'm able to provide, I don't mind being the supplier in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Make my own little bit of money that way.
Understood.
It's like I don't necessarily feel like doing the footwork. You know what I mean? Don't want to be out there peddling. However, if I could just sit back and deliver them a crate of goodness and they give me a paycheck and off we go, then that's all right with me.
That's kind of my thinking as well too. Like, I'll make the shine or something like that. I might do a run or something and bootleg a little bit, but like if they're interested in doing the job and I sell the product while also getting my own pockets full, I would say no to that either.
So I mean, if they like, depending on like how much it goes for and all like that, I mean, you saying $2,800, I mean, you could sell a crate for what, like $600 or something like that, or more, whatever you want to do. But right, they're still making a pretty good profit on it. You make a profit on it, but you ain't got to worry about getting shot up or arrested.
Exactly.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. If they need, special blood, well, lo and behold, I know where to get that by the boatload.
Well, that's another thing too, is like they're interested in meteorite as well too, and I need that stuff for what I need it for. Hell, if I can get around the state a little bit easier and be able to make things a little bit quicker, then I'm not opposed to buying meteorite off of them or something. It's just something I kind of figured like kind of have in my back pocket, and if they're interested in making some meteorite off of our own venture, then that's fine by me as well too.
That's not a bad deal.
But they're interested in, or he was anyways, he said he'd be very interested in a expedition out to the meteorite as well too. So once I hear something, y'all will hear something as well too. So, but I reckon only 6 are going to be able to go, and it's going to be 3 of us and 3 of them.
Right. I don't know that maybe the best person to take for that. But like, me and you for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like me and you, and then like maybe Tilly doing the mining, and then once she gets 100, she just comes and gives it to one of us, and then she goes back to mining again while we cover her with the other 3.
Good Lord, how much ammunition are we gonna need for that?
I reckon a little bit.
It's gonna be an expensive run.
Well, I mean, it's already kind of expensive considering that the offer that we haggled down to was 500 for the run. So I'm willing to pay that. I want the meteorite, if I'm going to be completely honest. And if we could get a stockpile of like 200 or something like that, and you get 100 out of it, I'm fine with that as well too. So your payment will be the 100 meteorite that you're able to carry. So
Well, I think the thing is that I don't think you can do anything with that, Gabriel, can you?
what, meteorite?
Yeah,
Gabriel can't?
I don't think so. Is there not anything you can use it for, darling?
No, not me.
Well, I reckon
And
you
I
might.
I have enough for my own experiment that I'm doing.
Well, hell, if you have enough, I won't say no to that either. I'll just pay you for the work, if that's fine by you. I just need your hands to be able to carry 100. Because I know Tilly doesn't have a use for it yet. But he was telling me about some other things as well too. I might have to remember him and such, but he was saying that like there's some void stones that are real helpful as well too. And
Where are those?
those are, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't remember actually. I might have to think about that or ask him about that, because he did mention it.
There's a use for them at the alchemical table.
Yes, I saw that. But I also know that they're very valuable and they're good for getting yourself out of a pinch as well too. He also said that there was a drug as well too that makes you less stress as well too. Maybe not as fast, but like prevents you from being stressed and such.
Well, I know. So I need to get, which I know where to get the ice, so it's not a big deal for that. But the wild fever few, I don't know where to get that.
Oh, I can show you, honey.
You know where that grows?
Yeah, I do.
All right. In the fire, which I know to get that. So, in glass, I can make that with sand. So, all right, well.
But after the talks, went down to meet with Maeve and Tilly and such like that, and they're very hesitant. Well, not hesitant, but they didn't have as profitable as conversation as I did, and they felt a little uncomfortable, which is understandable. I completely understand, and I apologize profusely for it. I know I'm the one that put y'all in that situation, and that was my mistake.
You couldn't know. You couldn't have known.
I know that, but I still feel responsible since I was the one doing the majority of the negotiating and talking. And I tell you what, it'll never happen again. Put you in that situation, Maeve.
I think it's my reservation, really, if I'm doing, because I said, mate, I don't like people who, conduct business that way. And for me, you guys are off there having a conversation. Meanwhile, these two are getting, the third degree and, kind of like intimidated. I don't really set a good picture for how they do business.
It does not. And it made me made me evaluate the situation and such. And my thinking is, if they're going to double cross us on this venture, the way that I worded it was they get $250 to start and $250 upon completion. So whether or not they want to just rob us for fucking shit, I'd prefer if May was not a part of that 3. I might get Tilly. I prefer if you know, if she needs to scoot, she needs to scoot, but I'd like to have at least one good shot with me as well, just in case.
No, I get that entirely.
And if they do, manage to try and fuck us over with, and we end up winning, well, fucking free guns and meteorite force. So
Definitely have to feel it out a little bit more. I think, come up with an idea, come up with a plan, come up with a backup plan, escape strategy, just in case.
I'm gonna have to agree with you on that as well too.
I feel like you and I, we could, make haste in a hurry if need be.
Yeah.
But I don't know about Tilly.
That's the thing, is I'm more concerned about her than anything.
I could be gone in literally a blink of an eye and they'd have no idea where I went.
I just have to break line of sight with them before I can, scoot. But yeah, like I said, Tilly's my concern.
I can make myself scarce. I know how to. I know. I'm just putting it out there.
All right, but I'm saying if we're doing that, though, there's can be a lot of people and a lot of eyes and potential for Grimwatch and everything else.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to put your job at risk, Maeve, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
Well, I'm not sure if I want to keep that job anymore, honestly.
Really?
I just am not feeling quite the calling that I was hoping to.
Them's turkeys?
Bunch of wild turkeys out here.
Look at that.
Got like 3 or 4 of them.
Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna scoop. Well, I will not say no.
Good night.
Appreciate it. I just need 2 more. Then I feel a little bit more comfortable just...
About what they have for breakfast real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go check the other side of the fields real quick.
Black feathers?
I did, yes. I'm gonna check the other side of the fields while he goes and gets breakfast, so...
Sure.
And then I'm gonna check Caliga as well too, because I saw a flock over that way coming up the road. So,
Yeah.
do you guys want to meet?
Don't meet in Saint Denis because I know what he has to do is in Saint Denis.
Okay. Yeah. We
So
can
make
meet in
what he
Saint
needs
Denis.
to make.
Okay,
We'll meet at Telegrams or something. All right.
that'll work.
Be safe.
I'll try. You as well. Oh, I thought you were shooting at your wife.
No, it was a.
Oh, well, look at that.
Dead body. Here you go. See if we can get another one off that.
Oh, this feels wrong.
I know it wasn't her. She doesn't eat dead animals.
No, yeah, I didn't get flight feathers. I got raven feathers. That just felt wrong. Feel all weird inside. Anywho, yeah, I'll meet y'all over in Saint Denis. I'm gonna go check over by Calgut and over on the other side of the field, see if I can't see any more turkeys.
All right.
Wait, what the hell? I'll squeeze in here and talk to you about your horse's extended warranty. Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you today, Kit?
Oh, doing well. How about you?
I'm doing alright. I'm doing
It's
alright.
Daemon, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Excellent. All right, let me get your horses out for you.
Okay. The missus went to sleep, but I reckon I could just sell it to her for
Oh, yeah.
$0.
That'll work just fine by me. Hold on. She is off. Go back to the stables. Please. Go to the stables. There we go. All right, here's Whisper.
Oh, hello, Whisper.
She did super good, no problems. Perfect, and let me get Nox. Here we go. Perfect.
Perfect. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
again for waiting. I really appreciate it.
No, it's all good. I understand how things come up sometimes.
Yeah, I was like, oh, dang it. It's always usually when I got a lot of folks around that could use some help. Is what happens.
I gotcha. Y'all currently looking for stable hands or anything like that?
Right now I am full up, but I can keep your name on the list in case something comes up.
I just wondering is all. But
Yeah, right now we're all full up.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Alrighty, well you have a nice rest of your night.
Thank you for training these horses
Of
for
course,
us.
no problem at all.
You have a wonderful day.
You too. I got 5 more left on posies and we're done. Oops, sorry.
Nope, you okay?
5.
So there's one here, purchase tack, saddle. Good lord, that's a bright outfit. Siegs! I understand that this server is supernatural. If so, what exactly makes it that way? So magic is the best way I can describe it. You pick whether or not you want to be a human, or if you want to have some magical ability, you can choose between like vampire, witch, werewolf, werecat, werebear, faceless, or I think that's it actually. But each race has like different abilities that they can pick from, and they have different spells. There's also like magical items out and about as well too. Magical drugs, moonshine. They have farming, where you actually plant the crop and actually watch it grow, fertilize it, and water it. They have baby animals, so you have baby horses, baby cows, baby sheep, stuff like that. Which one did I go with? I went with a witch. And then I can kind of show you different stuff that I can do. I got the crows. I can set people on fire. I can force shove people, and then I can also protect myself from all damage. I can poison people, and then I can also teleport as well. There's other stuff like you can craft stuff. For instance, one of my crafting abilities is this, which is a Familiar's Offering. And it's what witches use to change into whatever your coven is, and you can choose what your coven is. Faceless is pretty cool. Actually, Tilly is one, and she's able to turn into NPCs that are around her and kind of confuse them. I'll give you 3 guesses on who that telegram was from.
I bet it's from you.
I like it. I'm really enjoying it, and it's not hard to make money, and there's a lot to do as well too.
He was just running to go take care of something. Oh, howdy, horsey.
This is Whisper.
Is this your new baby?
Yeah,
Hello.
this is Whisper. She's a foxtrotter.
What a pretty girl.
Yeah, she is pretty. I like her a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You can customize your horse mane and saddle, and whether or not it has feathers or not, and stuff like that. All the horses are kind
Someplace
of.
I think I want to check out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be whispering. Can you hear me all right?
a little bit. Yeah, I have to sit closer.
No. I reckon. Is it cold up where you need to go?
No.
Okay.
No, I think I'm gonna bring Gabriel to look at something, and then probably find a way to tuck in somewhere.
I hear that. Might do a little bit of scouting.
Okay.
Unless you need company going to check out something else, but
Probably not tonight.
okay.
But I'd like to find the good spot to do some testing.
Okay.
See if I can't reach across whatever I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know.
I
It's
have
all a
run
roll of the
into a
dice, as one
couple
might say.
prodigy people over here. I hear that. Well,
Makes life a little more interesting out here.
yeah, it sure does. I just fucking hate this city.
I know you do.
I can't see the stars at night.
Yeah, you gotta leave the city a little bit to see that.
Yeah.
I'm talking normally now because we're not, we're all good.
Okay, yeah.
Just gonna wait for me while Gabriel does his thing.
I reckon so. Don't really want to leave you out and about by your lonesome.
Nothing happens to me here. I'm fine.
Well, you done said it now.
Look, if someone wants to mess with me, that's their son, their own dish. I feel like that man would do anything to keep me there from experiencing that, so I don't know. There he is. Howdy.
Right. Well, I can't do the other thing with it, so I'll know.
Okay. I was just telling Daemon that I wanted to go check some place out and then probably tuck in. If you're willing to come with me, Gabriel.
Yeah, where to?
We're gonna go back out to Roanoke.
Anywhere in particular?
Yeah, there's a spot. Kind of across the river from that cute little blue house. I was getting some strange feelings over there. I think there's something that may have been done over there, but I can't quite tell. I haven't stopped to look.
Well, I tell you what. I'm actually going to be heading up that way as well, too. So I'll just follow you up to Annisburg and then make our way from there, or depart from there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If that's all right with you.
Yeah, no, so I was taking a look at the map. Yeah, no, that's fine with me, mate. You ready to go?
I'm good whenever.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Gabriel, have you been out west?
Yeah, a few times.
Appreciate it, Juicy.
It's usually where I go do my gold mining at the fire and everything out that way.
I gotcha. Have you found?
Smelting too.
Yeah, it's Los Angeles, smelled out that way.
Have you found the little camp out that way?
No, I heard about it though. They have you go and bring certain, like every time you bring them something, they have like a new item they sell on the list to bring. Someone was talking to me about it, and they was looking for like a particular item. Because like I say, it was like pretty far through, like how many things they got to give them. So they was down on that list, and there was like an item they was having a real hard time trying to find.
Well, shit. Maybe I should have came out here. There's a whole bunch of fucking birds out this way. Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure if they give you the feathers though.
Oh, those things? Yeah, they do. They do. The herons? Yeah.
Feel that?
What'd you say?
Something strange is happening back over that little house, but.
I see him.
Huh?
I didn't get any feeling though. What the hell?
What? Here, I'm gonna hop off real quick. I'm gonna shape. Don't worry about it.
Well, the rest of them are still coming this way.
Are they? They won't come far. Anyway,
All right.
Anywho,
I got 10 whole dollars.
well, that's good.
I got nothing. All right. Well, here, hang on a second. Hop off for a fest so I can get my parasol back out. I made a mistake. Put it away. There we go. All right.
Oh, darling.
Off we go.
Better?
Yeah, I really wish I could take it back out. I was already sitting up here, but apparently I got to get off to bed.
Yeah, I know.
Damon, do you never get the this was it the bat orchid?
I'm looking for that as well too.
It's do you know
The
what
snake mound.
Yeah, what a snake mound is up this way.
Over by that old fort.
It's kind of like up here to the left a little bit, but there's it grows on that mound.
Just
Okay.
don't walk through it at night when there's the pollen rising from it, because it can take you places you don't want to go.
It could take me places.
It
Well-
will take you places. Let me rephrase that.
I kind of want to know where it goes. But
I also kind of want to know where it goes.
We can science it another time, okay, boys?
Okay.
Alright, fine.
There's a rider over on the train tracks.
Right. So you need to go to Annesburg, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. I was gonna say probably you branch off then, because I think we're gonna go the other side of the river.
Yep,
So
we are.
All right. Well, y'all be safe.
You
Absolutely.
two, we'll talk later, okay?
careful. Watch out for that cougar that likes to hang out up here, and not in the bars. The ones out here in the trees.
What's the difference?
You don't want this one to bite you.
I don't want either one of them to bite me. I'm married.
Okay, younger you would not have minded if you had one, dude.
All right. Y'all stay safe.
All right, bud.
You
Be safe.
too.
So, the lore behind this as well too is the deafening is happened a couple years ago, and basically what that is like the veil of all things magical was like uncovered. So like before the deafening, it was people blending in as best as they could. There wasn't any known, like it wasn't known to the humans about like undead and vampires and shit like that. A couple years back, the deafening happened and the dead started rising, and now there's places out and about that's infested with the undead, and the humans know about magic. It's very hush hush, and that's why they call it the hush RP, because it's very like it's almost taboo, almost. Ooh. This is nice. I like this place. Ooh. I really like this place. But I'm gonna go look for this this lady over here. To do that, I'm actually going to fly. Oh, it sure does. Excuse me. Looking for like a carriage cart. I reckon that might be it. Nope. Is there a time limit? No. It's whenever I decide to switch out. I'm very weak, as you can see. But no, there's no time limit. It doesn't take up any stamina either. Thank you, by the way. There it is. Alright, that one. Alright, next is I want to check over by Old Creek. Just to give you an idea of like this undead situation. There's a spot over here that is very overrun. A lot of undead. There's spots like this out and about in the world and such. Sometimes there are like NPC vampires, NPC bandits, stuff like that. It's very engaging, I will say that. Ooh, if I was a cart, I'd be on that cliff over there. No, it's a main road. Never mind. Hmm. I'm not gonna find anything over here. It's too foggy. That's one way to get rid of them. see whereabouts these people go. See if they take us to it. I think I lost him. Yeah. All I can think about is the fucking Tobuscus fucking I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. what's my character's story? So Daemon is a former criminal trying to not, I guess, fit in. He was locked away for a good bit, and when the deafening happened, he was released from Sissika because Sissika is completely overrun by the undead now. So he's trying to get his bearings and such. He's got a wife. Her name's Tilly, and we're not necessarily law-abiding citizens. We're just haven't robbed anybody. We don't believe in robbery or anything like that, but like bootlegging and stuff like that. Trying to get into that. Maybe open up a distillery. But definitely a more grayish character. Not opposed to robbing or getting in gunfights or anything like that. Hold on, what is that? Is it done this way? I don't think it is. I don't think it'd be so close to a moonshine shack. Not too long, honestly. I think this is day 8. I'm definitely going to be jumping around servers. Definitely going to be playing on Echo with, still playing my Grand Theft Auto MC. So definitely going to be playing that. Hush is something very new. I just got back into Red Dead. Enjoyed Prodigy a lot, so we back in Red Dead. Might try out, definitely gonna try out Ranch as well too, and try that place out. Some of the old gang members from Prodigy are out that way. Is that it? No. Shoot, I don't know where this card is. Can't fault me for looking now. But yeah, I might be jumping around those 3 servers. Definitely really enjoying Hush though. I like the supernatural feel to it. I didn't think I would, but I definitely am enjoying it. Just gives a little bit more of a interesting story to it. And that's what I really liked about Red Dead, is just the story seems a lot more fleshed out than Grand Theft Auto. Not that I'm saying harshing on Grand Theft Auto's story or anything like that, but it's not the quality. I stopped RPing months ago, and a friend showed me Hush, and it sounded really cool. So now I'm getting back. Well, I wish you the best. I hope you get in. They're pretty quick on it, accepting applications, so. The server looks like the most solid one at the moment. I've joined a bunch recently. For it being as new as it is, it's very solid. I definitely like it. don't have too much issues with salty chat or TeamSpeak. There's some like quality of life things that they can work on. They're fleshing out some art for some items still. They don't have some item art, but it's just little things that I've noticed that aren't quite as fleshed out as a server that's been around for a long time, but they're working on it, and I think they've done a really good job with it. Brother, after the old Spirit game night, I figured you'd be stoked to have an actual supernatural server. Like I said, I was very uh, spectacle, not spectacles. I was very hesitant on it. I didn't know how well it was going to work out, but man, oh man, am I enjoying it. I do like the whole like haunted feel, and I wish there was a little bit more with like haunting, especially if like you were grave robbing and stuff like that. I fucking love that shit. Scared the shit out of me, but man, oh man, did I like it. What should be all the way up here on this fucking mountain? I mean, it is close to Oak Crag. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly, if it was up here. No. Well, that answers that question. So as my coven, yes. I can only turn into a crow, but other people can turn into other things. There's also different covens you can pick as a witch. But I chose a crow. Yeah, their speed gets the better of me sometime. I did find one of the wagons out here. I'm looking for that other one that's supposed to be nearby. Didn't find it yet, so. Today, Yodi. I'm gonna fly back to Rhodes and then we'll go from there. this is weird. Scared the shit out of me. Fucking deer. I thought it was something else.
How do you do, sir?
Okay. They also have, in this server, they have all manner of firearms. They got snipers with fucking scopes on them, cars, and rolling blocks. Nature's Rest Ranch. Our experience with the Emerald Ranch, New Hanover. Okay. They are hiring. Pork, beef, mutton, growables, fertilizer, flour, sugar, other animal fat, eggs. Oh, they're not. They don't sell flight feathers. Shit. Ooh, Rangers. So with some of the transformations is you actually have to type them out. With the witches and stuff, they have an item that they have to use. $20 per bundle is not that bad. They all out north. Shit. Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I was looking at the telegram if you were talking or not.
I was not, but I do have, if you have a moment for a few questions.
Okay.
Have you been in town long tonight?
Round about here? No.
Right. You were with the party we were just in talking to up in Colter, correct?
That is incorrect. I've never been up that way.
Oh, darn it. You bear a remarkable resemblance to someone that was just up there.
Oh.
Allow me to properly introduce myself then. I am Watcher Ian Moon with the Grimwatch.
Oh, I see. That's what you call yourselves. Okay. My name is Daemon Norris.
A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Norris. I'm just in town today because we got a report of a mountain lion approaching town unusually close. Figured I'd come ask a few questions, see if I can't spot anything.
Oh, okay. Whereabouts were the sightings, if you don't mind my asking?
Just south of the Explorers Inn, between Braithwaite and town.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I just came into town from the north over by the tobacco fields over that way, so I haven't been down to Braithwaite at all. I was down here earlier before I went to Saint Denis and then made my way up to Annisburg. But no, I ain't seen much. How long ago did y'all see or get reports of it?
About an hour ago.
About an hour ago? Okay.
It's likely long gone by now, but we figured we'd come do our due diligence. If it's approaching this close to town, it might be sick or injured, and we want to make sure no one gets hurt.
Understand. So, is that what y'all do? I'm curious. I've never met a Grimwatch before, so and y'all. I saw your flyer about the undead and such as well too, but is that pretty much y'all handled like the more? What's the word I'm looking for? Precarious encounters?
There's many words for it. Extra mundane, supernatural. What we typically handle, our primary objective is to root out and deal with the undead.
Mm-hmm.
We try our best to keep the roads clear, to escort people into undead territory if they absolutely must go. And we will occasionally work with other organizations to clear out areas of undead permanently.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something we can do often. It takes a great amount of work, and there's always the chance of it backfiring, but that is our primary motivation.
Understood. Understood.
We do also try to keep the peace as much as we can by investigating strange reports or out of control magics, any weird or normal sightings, unusually intelligent animals, anything of that sort. Our goal is to keep people safe and to keep these animals from coming to harm if we can avoid it. Oftentimes, it is just a sick or injured animal wandering a bit too close to town.
I see. Okay. Now, when you mean escorting through the undead, it's safe passage, right?
Of course.
Okay.
For example, there's the smelter here in the Heartlands. Back before I joined the Grimwatch, I actually requested their services quite a bit because I used to run a smelting company, and the path out to New Austin was more treacherous than just smelting in the oil fields. Unfortunately, the oil fields are currently overrun. But the Grimwatch would escort me in and defend me while I did my work, and then escort me out safely. Just today, we escorted an undertaker up north through the infested roads up to Coulter so that he could deliver wood to the office up there so that they can finish its construction.
Okay. So, I reckon. Okay, so I'm a little confused though. Are y'all working hand in hand with law, or are you a law office, or?
We are a part of the government. We are officers entrusted with the governor's authority. If law has a case and they believe something more than mundane has happened, they will inquire with us as to our opinion, consult with us, but we are not law enforcement. We aren't going to be going after moonshiners or tracking down drug rings, that sort of thing. Our
forte?
Our forte is purely with dealing with the undead and preserving the balance of things here in Westhaven. The only true crimes that we'll investigate is grave robbing, which if you ever see anyone doing so, do feel free to give us a call, and malicious occultism.
Occultism?
Malicious occultism.
Malicious occult. So, okay. I'm a little confused.
Using extraordinary abilities to do harm to your fellow man.
Okay. But as long as it doesn't cause harm, there's no... I was told, anyways, that how am I gonna best word this?
You were likely told that we go after everyone with supernatural abilities and interrogate, torture, and imprison them.
That sounds about right, actually. That pretty much hits the nail right on the head.
We very much don't do that.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
As the Mortifex put it, if someone is using abilities given to them by God or some other source that go beyond the abilities of a mundane human, as long as they're doing so in private and with the safety of others in mind, it's none of our business. The issue is the use of these abilities in public spaces can often cause harm.
Or panics and such as well, too.
Of course. For example, if this mountain lion that I have received a report around is indeed an intelligent creature, a shifter, they may stroll even down through the main square of town, not intending to hurt anyone. The issue there is what happens when somebody who knows that that shifter isn't going to hurt them sees a very similar looking mountain lion and assumes it is that shifter.
And then gets mauled in the face by it.
Yes.
Or tries to protect something that they don't rightly know is the right one and ends up getting shot because some farmer doesn't want them get that mountain lion getting near its chickens or something like that.
Yes, we are also just as much in it for the safety of the intelligent mountain lion in this case. Everyone in the state carries a firearm, and not everyone in this state trusts the people with abilities like that, or even will take a moment to consider whether or not the thing they're shooting at is intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know the train was running at all.
I didn't realize it was either. I didn't see any notices on the bulletin board about it. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So, I guess my next question is what's all the training process in getting about to becoming a Grimwatch?
Well, so it starts by reaching out to our Telegram line, and in saying that you are interested. The training is done in classes. We try and have a class every single month. We're just about to begin the February one, and we are mostly done with the recruitment for that process, but we are still accepting applications. You start out as an Ashling. As an Ashling, you aren't permitted to wear our colors or speak for the watch.
Mm-hmm.
Your job is primarily to tail watchers as they go about on patrol, so you can see what we are like when we're interacting with civilians.
Pretty much like a deputy recruit or something. I gotcha.
Of course. It would actually be exactly adjacent to an assistant deputy.
Okay, I see.
That period lasts for about a week or so. And during that time, it is really just a chance for the watch to get to know you and see if we trust you enough to represent us in a fashion.
See if you're a good fit for the watch and if you feel like the watch is a good fit for you. I see.
Of course, although that second part mostly comes in the next phase, which is Gravebound. A Gravebound is equivalent to a deputy in the law department. You are trusted to wear our colors and bear our name, but you do not yet get given your silver bow or your lantern. It's during this time that we'll train you on the practical parts of the job. Some of our tools and equipment, our patrol tactics, will gauge your skills in marksmanship, horsemanship, and you'll begin to be trusted to go on more in-depth patrols. For example, an Ashling would not typically be allowed to accompany me on this particular investigation because of the chance of encountering a hostile supernatural entity, but a Gravebound would be.
Okay, I see.
After an exam and a completion of required curricula, you are entrusted to become a watcher, which is equivalent to a senior deputy, at which time you are given your bow and your lantern, and you are trusted to go about on patrols on your own and conduct investigations on your own, so long as you are filing the paperwork correctly. Overall, the training period lasts about a month. My class, it lasted a bit longer because of the holiday season.
Understandable.
But that is the full process of becoming a watcher.
Well, my next question, and I guess the most important question, does it pay well?
Oh, extremely. I believe, although don't quote me on this, that the Grimwatch is the highest paying government job in the state. Starting out as an Ashling, you get paid $35 a pay period, which comes out to about $110 an hour.
Okay, that's not bad.
It really isn't, especially when you'll start your shift, and by the time you clock out, you won't even realize where all the money came from, to be honest.
I reckon $100 an hour is not bad at all.
No, and the watch does provide munitions, everything that we need to conduct our job, we don't have to pay for.
Really?
We have a quartermaster who gathers all that for us, and it's issued at the start of every shift.
Oh, wow. You're making it seem more enticing by the minute.
It is a very rewarding job because it is honestly a very difficult job. Not everyone makes it through the training process. We had 2 dropouts in my class alone. And the length of it is much longer than you'll find with the medical or the law department. It is also a dangerous job. We encounter the undead more than any other citizen in Westhaven. And if a citizen is in trouble in an undead area, we are expected to drop everything and rush to their aid.
Okay. Well, how does one go about applying for this? Just out of curiosity, if I decided I was interested in becoming a Grim Watcher.
The best way is to telegram Grimwatch. It's just the word Grimwatch, and state your interest. You may not be everyone who expresses interest is put into a pool, and whenever we open up classes, the watch captains, who are the rank above mine, will reach out and they will conduct your screening. It's a simple round of questions to make sure that you are eligible to join the watch.
Is there any discrepancies on joining? Like, what is there any requirements? Or I guess
there are some which I'm not allowed to say. That is part of the screening process. But generally, as long as you are a physically healthy adult who is literate and capable of learning, then you are a good fit to at least apply. We don't expect everyone to be an expert marksman or an expert horseman coming into the watch. I myself was quite deficient in horse skills upon joining, but we do have teachers for all these skills, and that is part of the training process.
Okay. And then obviously stuff you're not allowed to disclose, part of the screening. I'm assuming, like, maybe not being ever sent to jail or anything like that. Well, I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you. You don't have to disclose that information if it's going to affect your job or anything like that.
You won't. What I will say is we do ask for your criminal history during the screening. But we aren't an organization that really cares about your past.
Okay, well that's good to know. In case somebody did have a slight past or something, they'd be able to make a fresh start if they're looking to do so.
Yes, it may weigh on our judgment, but it won't summarily exclude you.
Okay.
What really matters is your intent. My watch captain will be the first to tell applicants. We don't want anyone that's just in it for a paycheck. We don't want anyone that's just in it for the violence. We want people who are willing and desire to make the effort to combat the undead and to keep the peace. As you've heard, we receive a fair amount of criticism. A fair amount of rumors are spread about us.
Mm-hmm.
You can't let those get under your skin.
Understood.
You have to be able to execute the job in spite of everything that people say about you.
Well, I reckon I'd have thicker skin than most, and people who, I don't know. Sometimes people just like to flap their gums a little bit, so. But, okay, well, you've been very helpful. Thank you so much for the clarification I've been seeking.
Of course. We're always happy to chat, assuming we're not conducting an active investigation. And if you ever have any more questions, feel free to telegram Grimwatch, even if it's just clarifications like the ones you asked. We're more than happy to respond.
Okay then. Well, I won't keep you any longer than what you've been answering all my questions with about the Grim Watch. I know you have a hour-long cold trail for a cougar, so, or cat or something. I don't know what it was. I don't remember, if I'm completely honest.
Yes, well, hopefully I don't find anything tonight, to be honest.
Hopefully not, especially at this hour.
Yeah. As I said, it's more than likely just an animal that was a little hungry, a little sick, and it's like you wandered back to. There are some dens to the south of here, near the coast, but it's rare to see them come up this far north.
Dens? Like cat dens?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, did not know that. Not really around these parts, so.
Yes, if you're ever hunting in Boulder Glade, do keep an eye out. There are some big cat dens down there.
Okay. Well, I will make sure to have my pump action ready if I'm ever out that way.
All right, well, I'll let you get about your night. This has been a very engaging conversation. Thank you.
I appreciate that. And it has been very engaging and knowledgeable as well, too. So it definitely answered some of my questions.
Remind me of your name?
Daemon Norris. Daemon.
It's been an absolute pleasure, Mr. Norris.
Absolutely. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night and stay safe.
You as well.
Well, that's good information. It is. It's very in depth for the lore. I really like it. Nope. Well, okay. None of my guns need cleaning, I guess. I think this is a good stopping point, though. I'm gonna just rest here. Call it a night. I appreciate everybody hanging out as long as they did. I hope some people who are interested in the server, I hope they got some questions that they got answered. But yeah, it's from what I could see, the week that I've been here. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. It is a very lore heavy server. If y'all have any questions about anything, I can link you to the website. WStream, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Some important information. There is Steam Decker, I appreciate the follow as well too. Thank you so much. About us, rules. There's a website link. There it is. I'll link it in chat for everybody. Copy. That's the actual website itself. If you take a look, it'll show you different pathways that you can choose from, different races, the lore behind the server, stuff that you will have to answer whenever you apply for it, and obviously like the rules and how to join and stuff like that. It's very lore heavy, very supernatural. I like it a lot. That's the other thing. Okay, so looking at the website now, I missed one. So there's humans, witches, faceless, vampires, werewolves, werecats, werebears, and then wildlings. And the wildlings are something that I forgot about. But they're basically they can transform into large and small animals and conjure innate spells. The only issue with them is they're burned by iron and they are poisoned in proximity to vervains. I don't know if you can answer this, but do you start as a human and choose later? Or when you're making one, you have to pick it then? If you can't answer and we find out ourselves, that's fine. So what I can offer you without giving too much in-character information is everybody starts out as a human. But in your character's backstory, if you're blessed by it or if you're cursed by it, because different pathways have a chance of like you becoming supernatural later on down the line of your life, or if you're born with it. So you kind of determine that aspect. Everybody starts out as a human, but if your character in particular is a born witch or a born vampire or werewolf or cat, werebear, whatever it is, there are areas in the map that you actually go to choose your path, and you can choose from it there. Once you make that choice, it is final. You can't do anything about it. If you wanted to change, you would have to remake that character. So once you pick that from those 4 locations around the map, and once you pick your pathway, that's it. Then eventually you'll get into some stuff that you can craft as that pathway, but that's about it. Not gonna tell you the locations on where they are because it's pretty much handed to you. And I don't really want to spoil that for anybody who's looking to join. So, but very fun server, very, very interesting. Lore wise, it's in depth. If you're a lore junkie or you like interacting with different people, outlaws, something that is not really spoken is the staff wants criminals to do witchcraft and spells in their crimes as well too. So that's something that will definitely bring attention to you, but it is allowed to do as well. So, but anywho, let's see if there's anybody streaming still. It does appear like there is, so we're gonna pass y'all over to Antonio. Oh my goodness, that scared the shit out of me. So I'm gonna pass y'all over to Antonio. Read. And this will kind of give him some views that he gave. Yeah, I know, right? That fucking ad, man, scared the shit out of me. But yeah, give Antonio some love. Hopefully they're around for a little bit longer than I am, but we'll probably be around a little bit later. And I hope you guys have a wonderful morning, night, day, whatever it is for you. And I'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace out, y'all.